Let's see. Iris, congratulations on first. Pinky, congrats on third. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the words going. Coffee, congrats on second. And Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Hope everybody's having a good day. Looks like we got ads coming in, so I'm going to get those playing. If you get caught in the ad break, I'll see you in just a minute. Here they come. Boop. All right. Let's see. Markup, you doing good? Pinky, Cooper, welcome in, everybody. Skello, how you doing? Kelsey, what's up? All right. I did hit the ad button, right? Yeah, looks like the ad manager's been busted lately. Anyway, Andy, welcome in. See, Shara, welcome in. How you doing? Lightning Smiles, hello. Rat Kid, what's up? I've been doing good lately, thank you. Arachnid, thank you for the 8-month resub. Lily, hello, how you doing? Lightning, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Mia, welcome in. Anyway, holy crap, thank you so much, y'all. Let's see, how do I dismiss this? Twitch is telling me that if you gift a sub, you can get 2 months free of Audible. Anyway, Honeycomb, welcome in. Also, Ruined Ranger, welcome in. Actually, I don't even think if it's a gift sub. I think if you do like a new sub, maybe if your resub comes through during that promotion. Ghoul says, I'm at a convention, so you can't stay long, but hope you're doing well. Hey, Ghoul, I hope you're having fun. Also, Ankavirus, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. And Ariana, hey, thank you. Gonna lurk while you pretend to be an adult? Oh, no. Let's see. Holy crap, Ankavirus, thank you for the 14-month. And Arachnid, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Gina Gotcha, thank you for the 35 stream streak. 100 streams, wow. Partly Crazy Cat Lady, welcome in. Will I be doing more Shift at Midnight? I think that one's gonna be, the rest of that's gonna go on YouTube. I got a crazy schedule for like the next 4 weeks. If there's any opportunity to do it, it might be next Tuesday. But I need to decide if I want to do that or if I want to play the new Chillos art game. Hello, Velcro Axel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Jackie, thank you for the 75 stream streak. And by the way, y'all, we're doing a promotion today where gift subs of 5 or more are 35% off. Just for the drops. Let's see, Keystars, thank you for the 12-month resub, entire year. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy your new duck badge. Icy Otaku, thank you for the 15-month resub. Oh, hey, Dinky, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Ducky, how you doing? But yeah, there's so many games. There's so many games. I do not have time to cover them all. And I definitely don't have time to finish most of them. Hello, CB. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you for taking advantage of that discount promo we're running today. Raccoon King, how you doing? Iris says, my Madritas taste better after your tips. Oh, hey, it's really subtle, huh? How much water are you using? I think it recommends, is it 12 ounces for the charged refreshers? Oh, boy. Actually, wait, I have the shaker right in front of me. I can't read it. 12? Is it? I don't know. I think I put 16 in it. Let's see. Scooby D, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Pocket Armor, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. Looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Ducky says, finish Dino Blade. That game is wild. How hard is that game, Ducky? It looks like a looks like a Dark Soul. Maybe Devil May Cry. Let's see. Copper Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? E.T. Giggles and I are both here. Listening to me. We're on opposite sides of the living room. Ready for some spoopy ghosts. Let's go. And Tiki, welcome in. How you doing? And Pico, thank you for the gifted sub to Sergio. Sergio, enjoy. Oh, no, wait. That was Copper Dragon. Copper Dragon, thank you for the 9-month resub. Holy moly. And Pico, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Holy crap. Huh, yeah, I don't know why it would be subtle. What flavor are you doing again? But anyway, let me get on over here. Yeah, usually to me they taste pretty, what do you call it? Full flavored. Ray, thank you for the 104-month resub. Rocket Pop, interesting. Hang on, I have Rocket Pop right in front of me. Ray, thank you so much for that. Also, what do we got? Arachnid, thank you for the bits, and Reaper of Redbeard, thank you for the bit. I'm drinking it. I'm getting, the flavors are all kind of mingled together, so I can't really describe what I'm tasting. Also, I saw Grey Duck in there. Grey Duck, I hope you're doing good. And Anxious Joy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. How did I make the skeleton react to me talking? Let me pop a command for you. If nobody else gets to it first. Yeah, nope. I'm having a hard time typing here. There we go. There's a link to the tutorial for how I got the skeleton to move. Hello. Yuzomi, thank you so much for the 3 month. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. God, my brain's not working today. See, Annie says, lurking today because I'm in the middle of a D&D session. Ooh, good luck. I hope you're having fun. But yeah, basically it's 2 OBS plugins. They're pretty easy to install and set up. And basically, I'm just using the exact same settings that Shindig's used in that video. The only thing that I had to tweak was the threshold for making the yellow thing appear. Holy moly! Also, Red Dawn, welcome in. How you doing? Oh man, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. If you don't know, Phasmophobia has drops. Holy crap, we're on a level 5 hype train. Thank you, everybody. And Tiki Lily, thanks so much for the 5-stream streak. And Annie, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, Anxious Joy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm missing everybody's streaks here. We have Wednesday with the 20-stream streak. We have Ducky with the 75, and I think I got them all. See, Kingslayer, welcome in. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. And Spinitator, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, y'all. All right, we are playing Phasmophobia all day today because they are doing drops. If you haven't seen it, they have a hat you can get. That'd be funny if I put the hat on my skeleton. But anyway, let me go and get the game booted up. Aris says, been using Veto 2 Mini for your PNG tuber. Really low usage and pretty good for being free. Yeah, I have experimented with that one. That was one of the ones I tried. Ultimately, though, I just decided to run it all within OBS. Siren Outlaw, how you doing? Welcome in. I think that's what Koodles uses for his, the Veto tube. Alright, getting Phasmophobia booted up. There we go. Also, Zod, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Also, we somehow passed 400 when I wasn't looking. I don't really know what happened, because I think I ended the last stream with 300, and then I updated my bot, and I opened the stream today, it said 406. And I think what it's doing now is it's counting resubs as they come in, rather than when you announce them. So if you announce your resub and you didn't see the number go up, that means it was already counted. Also, Gabarito, welcome in. How you doing? Somebody B says it would be cute to have seasonal hats. Yeah, it's really hard to convincingly add any elements to this thing. Coyote, how you doing? And Coherent Lines, thank you for the hydrate. Toxic Surfer and Brady, welcome in. And Kratos, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. So I think what I'm gonna do, the fishing hat was peak, God. That was funny. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a giveaway today for a hoodie, since I guess we did pass 400 somehow. But I'm gonna do that after the first ad break of the stream, so here in about an hour. So keep an eye out for that. Let's see, what would that be? That actually be here in about 50 minutes, 50. So if you want a chance to enter that giveaway, maybe set a timer on your phone, because I'm going to be doing it around that time. Let's see, Sniper Paws, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, buddy. Okay. If you're willing to share the PNGs, you can give a shot at editing. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm going to hang on to that. It's not that I don't trust you, but I'm a little cagey about sharing the PNG of my skeleton. Let's see. Allery, thank you for the 17-month resub. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I feel silly being so cagey about it, because, like, somebody could literally just screenshot it and, like, Photoshop it out. But I don't know. Let's see. Silver says, just recently got off work in time for the stream. Let's go. Welcome in. We're going to be live at least 4 hours today. So if you're here now, don't worry. You're going to have plenty of time to get that drop. Okay. Also, Vanny, welcome in. How you doing? What am I going to do on Phas? Probably the usual. Let's see. Aether Dagger, welcome in. How you doing? Yep, that's me. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Who do we got? Said hi to Vanny. Wario, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta buy the exact same ones so you pay the corporation more money. Wait, what are we talking about? Also, Fly Guy, how you doing? New streak? Fly Guy, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Also, Wario, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And Skeeth's Revenge, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ellery says, good enough, I suppose. Glad I was able to make a stream again amongst all the chaos. Oh, man. I hope things calm down for you soon. How long will the drop be available for? Monday's the last day you can get it. This is only a 4-day drop. They announced it out of nowhere, and it's got a pretty short window, so I hope people don't miss it. Let's see. Oh, the skeleton. I do still have the skeleton. I have tried to take additional pictures of it in my new chair, but it just didn't look right. Different, like, lighting, different angle. It looked like a completely different skeleton. Let's see. Aether says, use my no evidence clips to originally learn. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad the videos helped. CB says, I get off work at 7 and you plan to sleep this whole weekend. Ooh, I hope it gives you the rest you need. That's what I was trying to say. Well, I guess that's how am I doing. I'm doing good now. Had a migraine this morning, but thankfully the meds are very effective. Let's see. What do you have to do for it? The drop? All you have to do is watch for 2 hours. And then you get a little notification that you've earned a hat. And if you haven't already, you do need to link your Phasmophobia account to your Twitch account, which you can do from this Twitch drops button right down here at the bottom of the screen. Just load up the game, hit this button. There's a connect button right here, and just follow the on-screen instructions. And then once you earn that drop on Twitch, it'll just automatically, boop, transfer it to your Phasmo account. Let's see. Also, Coyote, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah, Hype Train's just at level 6. So if anybody's missing any of the Hype Train emotes up through level 5, now's your chance to get them. All you have to do is 100 bits, a sub, a gift sub, a prime sub, maybe one of the power-ups that's at least 100 bits. On top of that, too, Amazon's, or not, well, I guess it is Amazon, but Twitch is running a thing right now where if you subscribe to the stream or you gift a sub, you get 2 free months of Audible. And there's also some Dungeon Crawler Carl badges, which is a book series that's kind of popping off right now. I'm actually reading the first book and I'm really enjoying it. Also, who did that? Arachnid, thank you for the 100 bits. Poe, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh boy. Also, Poe, I hope you're doing good. Listen to audiobooks on shuffle. I don't know if I can do that. I've never tried an audiobook before. Leva P, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I used to listen to podcasts, but like that was when I had a job that I could listen to stuff during. Also, Oinky, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Hope you're doing well, Oinky. APOC, not today. Not ever. Gotta go watch Leona or Dave for that. Let's see. Which says, the maintenance guy has been trying to get me into Dungeon Crawler Carl and just dropped off a tablet this morning loaded with the audiobooks. That's crazy, Witch. That's crazy. The Carl fan base is, they're very excited about getting other people to read it. Anyway, Chiaro Scoro, 14, right? That's 14, if I know my Ruma numerals. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Oh, boy. Also, Stella, I hope you're doing good. Why is my name DontFightDucks? Stella just popped a command right there that explains a little bit about my name. If you also scroll down to my About panel, you can find some more information there. But yeah, I think I'm like 5 or 6 chapters into the first Dungeon Crawler Carl book. That's a hard name to say, but I'm really enjoying it so far. After I read 1 chapter, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna want to read the 2nd book, so I just grabbed it at Walmart the next time I was there. So let's see, Toxic, how you doing? Sophie says, got my Madrinas, the brown sugar oat milk. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you like it, Sophie. Let's see. You're melting. Oh man, Kamikaze. Yeah, I went outside to help my dad clean his garage on Thursday. And it was not fun out there. It was like 87% humidity or something like that. It was awful. Oh man, y'all enjoy your hype train emotes. Thank you so much for participating in that. Let's see. Also, Paint, how you doing? Been recommending Dungeon Crawler Carl too. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that. I'm just gonna say Carl. Let's see. Copper says Carl took over Gen Con this year. Every post you saw was about it. I saw a video from Comic-Con of just like an entire parade of Carl cosplayers. It's too high, Red, I agree. Yeah, the humidity's awful. Diabolic, how you doing? Also, Raiden Taco, thank you so much for the 100 bits for the extra hydrate. Don't know why I missed that initially. Oh boy. Listen to Haunted Audio Drama. Is that the name of a thing? Foxy says, my dad read Carl earlier this year and then finished it and then mostly finished another series of like 13 books. Yeah, that's the intimidating thing about it. I think this series is like, what, 6 or 7 books already? But it's a pretty easy read, you know? I can blow through a chapter in maybe like, I don't know, not too long. Ray says, I think at one point when I mentioned that book, you just said Dungeon Carl. It's hot. Need to drink water? Indeed. Also, Witch, thank you for the hydrate. Oh man, I'm already like half down this cup. Ivana says, what if they made a new ghost type called the Credian? And its special ability is warming up a room instead of cooling it down. Like imagine a mimic and all of a sudden the room goes from like 35 to negative 4.3. Also, Anxious Joy, thank you for the extra hydrate as well with the bits. I was watching one really bogus ghost show where they just like so were blatantly faking evidence. They were like putting shadow people into like corners and posts. It was hilarious. I love it. But on the second episode, they were like, they had a thermometer or something, and they're like, it might be a poltergeist. Poltergeists actually raise temperatures instead of lower them. It's like, what? I think they made this up. Let's see, Alphabet, how you doing? Oh, that's a cute one, Coyote. All right. Kelsey says, going back to college on Tuesday for your second year. You're so nervous. Oh, man. I hope you do well. The good news is it's your second year, so you kind of already know what to expect. It's probably going to be more of the same. At least that's how I remember college. All of my years of college just bleed together so much. Let's see. Slacker says, it's so bad today. Ours feels like heat index is 44, just opening the doors, like getting blasted in the face with an industrial hairdryer. Yeah, there was one day last week where I heard a weird sound outside. And I opened the front door just to see what it was, and it was like opening the door of an oven. Let's see. All right, anyway, what's going on with my loadout here? I guess I was doing something with starter items. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe we just do a starter item challenge or something. But let me get the ghost guessing going, y'all. All right, exclamation mark G, followed by the type of ghost you think I'm going to get next. If you're correct, you get a point. Raccoon says it's about finding cults and paranormal, all fictional. I was watching, you know, I really like BuzzFeed Unsolved. I really like Watcher. I really like Ghost Files. I saw Quentin Reviews put out a almost 7-hour video about kind of the rise and fall of BuzzFeed Unsolved. And it's like, maybe I'm biased because, you know, it's a subject I really like, but like, God, I think that might be my favorite video Quentin Reviews has ever put out. Thoroughly enjoyable. Who's in the soup? Steve is in the soup. Is that a can of Pepsi? So funny. God, I was thinking about Pepsi today. Also, Pixelated, thank you for the 15-month resub. I was really craving Pizza Hut. And whenever I think about Pizza Hut, I'm like psychically conditioned to want Pepsi. Ezzy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Oh man, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Dragon of Power, thank you for the 16-month resub. Let's go. Oh man, thank you so much. I hope you all have fun. Hope you get some good food. Consider Pizza Hut. I'm not sponsored. Anyway, Kamikaze says gonna play Big Walk. Watch the stream and relax with the AC. Ooh, hang on, let me check when it is. I'm gonna be playing Big Walk on stream soon, with all my moderators. When is that? I think it's gonna be on August 39th, August 29th or August 30th. I don't know that we pinned down a day yet. Let's see, Mr. Tricked, welcome in, how you doing? But he says getting sushi tonight, nice. Mikey says, he used to work at Pizza Hut as an employee and always loved bringing home the brownies. I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long, and the last time I got it was a personal pan pizza at a gas station, because they had like little Pizza Hut personal pan pizza you could just grab and go. And oh my god, it was so good. I miss Pizza Hut so bad. Ever played any Souls games? I have. I used to be like a Dark Souls and Bethesda RPG streamer. So I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and I played a little bit of Elden Ring, but by then I was kind of getting a little too burnt out on them. Let's see. Loving the game so far? Nice. I gotta check that out later, Raccoon. Cody says, literally available anytime, so you don't have much to say on that. Yeah, I'll probably do a poll soon. And also figure out who exactly is playing. Kane says, last time I had Pizza Hut was when they were still in Targets. Really? I've never seen a Pizza Hut in a Target. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I have. Sorry, I was thinking of Kmart. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember when Target had like a little Pizza Hut kiosk. Like right up front, around the corner from the Starbucks. Yeah, I was thinking of when Little Caesars used to be in Kmart. Holy crap. And Killer says Bloodborne's your favorite. I've seen there's been some efforts from fans to port Bloodborne to PC. It seems like they're moving quite along with that. Vanny says, I just got Little Caesars pepperoni pizza with hot wings and some garlic bread. I saw a commercial today for, like, apparently back in 1997, Little Caesars did a promo called Pizza by the Foot, where you could get a big, like, 3-foot long box of pan pizzas and breadsticks, and it looked delicious, and I wish they still did that. Let's see. I'm excited for the new update. I am. I'm so excited. I'm most excited for the restricted maps, but there's a lot of good stuff coming in that update. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like Pizza Hut just keeps vanishing. Both the in-store restaurant, or both the actual walk-in restaurants, and also any Pizza Huts that are in other locations. The popcorn smell at Target will always be a staple. Yeah, I think that's what I most associate with Target. There's a Bloodborne movie? What? Okay, I'm glad it's going to be animated. I feel like that'd be really hard to pull off in live action. Let's see, FNAF Gamer, welcome in. Fox with the Toot says, I remember that. I'm old. Hey, me too. Let's see. CB says, I remember that promo. Perfect for parties. The commercial was so funny. Where like, before they give the guy the thing, he has to watch like a safety video on carrying it. And then he doesn't pay attention to the safety video. He's just like whacking guys in the crotch with the giant pizza box and breaking windows. And wish they'd make Pizza Hut like it used to be. There was a concerted effort to make like Pizza Hut classics. Are you talking about the restaurants or the pizza, Lady Viper? As far as like the physical establishments, they were trying to do that before, I don't know, I think like a private equity firm bought it like a month or two ago, and I don't know what's going on with that anymore. Getting ready to eat buffet from Pizza Hut. And it's made you sad? Yeah. I want a time machine. Ryan says, I'm getting pizza now. You made up your mind. I wonder what led you to that decision. Probably has nothing to do with the fact we've been talking about pizza for the last 10 minutes. So who did that hydrate? Demutley, thank you so much for the hydrate. Pizza Hut must have lost the patent on stuffed crust because I see like Papa John's has it now. I almost said Little John's. Yeah. Ducky says, I want a personal pan pizza for reading books. Ducky, that's, you know what? You can do that. You can buy yourself a personal pan pizza when you read 5 books. There's nothing stopping you. Papa John's is pretty good. They opened a Papa John's here recently, and at first I didn't like it. I did not like it, but I think it's grown on me. I really like their pepperoni pizza. I think Papa John's is the only place that I'll just get straight up pepperoni from. Ooh, nice, Gwen. Mikey says, what I remember is our RGM said Pizza Hut wants to downsize walk-ins. Oop, yeah, scrolling away. To cut more on costs and increase production, apparently, but it made it way more stressful. Yeah, to me, it's like, when I think about Pizza Hut, I want to go in. You know, I used to pick up Pizza Hut on the way home from work back when I lived in the city. It's cooler when it's free, that is true, Coyote, but... those times are long gone. Let's see. CDP says, get myself a reward ticket. Like a gold sticker, yeah. But I've been trying to make an effort to read more. You know, I picked up Carl, I picked up Project Hail Mary. I got The Shining. And I still got a whole pile of books that I need to read. Stuff that I started and never finished. Like, I still need to read Gideon the Ninth. My friend Anna bought that for me years ago. I loved what I read of it, but then I just stopped. Kamikaze says, I'm a Little Caesars lover. If no one has my back, I know Little Caesars does. I love their deep dish pizza. And I won't turn my nose up at a hot and ready. If we had a Little Caesars around here, I'd go there all the time. I would go there probably before any other pizza place. Unless we had a Pizza Hut. Sorry, Little Caesars, I'm going to go to Pizza Hut first. Let's see, Kane says making spaghetti later, but now you want pizza? You're kind of in the realm, you know, it's Italian. Do we need to link your Faz account's Twitch for the drops? You need to link it to get the drop over here on the title screen, right here. Click this Twitch button. You don't need to link it to earn the drop on Twitch, but you need to link it to get the drop into the game. And you can link it after you've earned it on Twitch, so there's no rush to do it as long as you do it before the drop goes away. Fox's Pizza, I don't think they have those around here. Lightning says the Blu-ray for Project Hail Mary came out this week. Oh yeah, somebody told me it was a movie. The book that I bought said it was going to be a movie soon, so I thought, oh, that's nice. Also, CDP, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for taking advantage of the 35% off discount we're running today. If anybody got one of those gift subs from CDP Sings, or I know we had a bunch of others as well. Who do we have? We had Chiara. We had, let's see, CB did one. Pico did one. Let's see, CB did 5. I think we had another 5. But if anybody got one of those gift subs that the community has been handing out, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all that other fun stuff. Can you imagine if they added an abandoned pizza restaurant to this game? Maybe they could also have some like animatronics and. Let's see. Jager, there's a little treasure chest button at the bottom of chat you can click. Or actually, if you're on mobile, there's another way to do it. There we go. There's the answer. For anybody who wants to check their drop progress. Let's see. Okie dokie. Friday night at Domino's, man. I was thinking I want to get some Domino's soon. Alright, y'all. I'm going to be doing a starter item challenge in Phasmophobia. I didn't really plan to do this, but I emptied out my loadout for some reason. I thought, yeah, I'm too lazy to fill it back up. So where do I want to go for that? You know what? I've never done starter items on Willow Street, so let's do that. The problem with starter items, though, is that if you've already unlocked everything... Yep, that's sad and empty. If you've already unlocked everything, you're not going to be able to get most of your objectives. We can witness a ghost event. We can get 3 videos with a video camera, but we cannot clear the area with incense as we have no incense. So And on top of that too, it's going to be pretty hard to get 3 videos with a video camera because we don't have our items that we usually use to farm videos. So we're gonna be roughing it on this one. But I'm gonna grab my flashlight, my EMF meter, and also my... Oh, apparently it's also tier 1 starter items too. Oh dear. Well, here we go. At least it's not a blood moon, right? At least it's not a blood moon. All right, Evan says to build a Domino's near your house. Nice. Yeah, for me, I think about the only pizza that I can get nearby is Casey's, which Casey's is fine. Casey's is fine. I've eaten so much Casey's pizza, though, that I think I've gotten kind of sick of it. All right. Laziness is the cornerstone of invention, is it? Oh, boy. Sometimes it's the cornerstone of making YouTube videos like this. This is probably going to end up on YouTube if it goes well. Or it might be a disaster. Bacon, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Hey, look, we got the bone. I have no camera to take a picture of it, so we're just going to grab it. Okay, so we got hiding in there. We're still looking for the ghost and our cursed possession. Let's take a look in here. Turn that on. Okay, no hiding in here and no monkey paw. You know, I always forget to look for the music box when I walk in. So I'm going to run over there and do that. I'm pretty sure we didn't have the mirror in there. We don't have the music box, so we're probably going to be dealing with something downstairs. Oh boy, I hope it's not the summoning circle. Summoning circles are really hard to use without additional meds. Oh no, wait, the summoning circle's in the kitchen, isn't it? I'm so used to it being in the basement. From, oh no! Oh, that's a tarot deck. Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. But anyway, let me go find the ghost. We figure out where it is. We can get our thermometer out. We can find some cold temperatures in here. The tier 1 thermometer is not the best for finding the ghost room because it takes so long for the mercury to move up and... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Well, my moderator, Nerdy Girl, gave me 1,000 bits for a power-up called Tarot Trouble, which means that I have to grab the tarot deck and pull every single card in the deck. Do we have hiding back here? We sure don't. Okay. So, what do we have? We have the tower, which doubles ghost activity. You know, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick, and I'm gonna take a listen and see if I can hear the ghost doing anything up here. Oh. In the closet? Where are you? Well, the ghost did an event in here, so the ghost, that tells me the ghost is upstairs. Ooh, it's in the hallway. All right. Also, Ellery gave me a hydrate. Ellery, thank you so much for that. I'm like, tarot trouble and a hydrate? What are y'all doing to me? We have the moon, which drops my sanity to 0. Okay, that's great. That means the ghost will be hunting me soon, and I don't know if this pool table blocks line of sight. We have the hermit, which traps the ghost in its room for the next, I don't know how long, actually. Let's see, Moto, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sniper says, waiting for instant death. I hope not. We got a tower. Oh, no! I don't have meds to get my sanity back up. Oh, no. I hope I get a sun card. Oh, that's not great. Oh! You know how fast that ghost is going? Please be a Diogen. That's not a Diogen! That's not a Diogen! That's not a Diogen. Okay, so our ghost is crazy fast. Our ghost is crazy fast. It could be the new ghost. The Deal to Gast, which is super duper fast. Until you throw a bunch of items. So we're gonna try to throw as many items as we can. Let's see, how much stuff can I pick up? Football, game controller. That wasn't a Revenant because it was going super duper fast before it even knew where I was. Revenants are really slow. Revenants are really slow until they know where you are. Okay, this is like the ideal room if you have a Deal to Gast. Because you have to throw, I think, something like 26 items. Oh, crap. Bad news is still fast. Okay, so I think this is an unaged Thea. I think this is an unaged Thea. Whew. Okay, we know it's not a Deal-to-Gast. It's either an unaged Thea or a Moroi. And the way to find out... No, thank you. The way to find out would be if it's a Moroi. Oh shoot, we don't... Hang on. Where's the tarot deck? I need to get my sanity back up. So we're hoping for a Sun card or a Wheel of Fortune red. Oh no, it was a Fool card. Okay. Devil. Airball. Look, my sanity's already down. You can't do anything to me. I'm sorry, yes, Wheel of Fortune green. Wheel of Fortune green will raise our sanity. Tower. And... yes! Okay, we have a real Sun card. So, that does mean our sanity is back at 100%, and that will allow us to actually do the investigation. Better luck next time, nerdy. But yeah, I think we're dealing with either a Thea or a Moroi. Because an unaged Thea is going to be going really fast like that. Oh, good throw. An unaged Thea is going to be going really fast like that, and a Moroi is 0 sanity is going to be going really fast like that. Normally the way that you would tell is you would cleanse them with incense, because a Moroi is affected by the blinding effect of the incense for longer than the Thea. I believe it's like 7.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds, but I don't have any incense to test that. The other thing that I could have done was try to hang out in the ghost room to age the ghost if it's a Thea. And if it did get slower over time, we could say it's a Thea, but that is a really dangerous thing to do with no protections. So let's see, what's the Thea's evidence? We need Ghost Orbs, Ghost Riding, and Dots. And the Moroi is Spirit Box, Ghost Riding, and Freezing. So let's grab a video camera. The tarot giveth and the tarot taketh. In this case, it did it in the other way around. Nerdy says, I believed in your safety. Doing tarot trouble when I don't have any incense or meds. Anyway, but Nerdy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, let's get this light off here. Do you see that? Ghost Orbs. I think this is a Thea. Okay, so let's get our orbs marked. Orb. Okay, so what do we have that goes fast like that? Everywhere. Hantu only goes fast in cold rooms. Raiju would go fast around my electronics, but I think this ghost was going fast everywhere. It was going fast upstairs where there were no electronics. Revenant is only fast when it knows where you are. So yeah, I think that's an unaged Thea. But we're gonna find the evidence to see if I'm right. I did have electronics on pool table that were turned on, but if it was a Raiju, it should have slowed down once it got more than 6 meters away from those. Had the power been on long enough to slow down the Hantu? It should have been. That ghost is going the same speed everywhere. And on top of that, too, I don't think that ghost had line of sight speed up. That's the other way that you can test if you have a Thea or a Moroi. Moroi has line of sight speed up, Thea does not. And even when that ghost saw where I was, I don't think it ever sounded faster. Let's see. John says your Medusa arrived. Ooh, you're so excited to try it. John, I hope you like it. One thing that I forgot to tell everybody who bought new Madrinas in the sale, make sure to shake the tubs up. Make sure to shake the tubs of powder up before you get a scoop out, because they can settle in transit. They can settle in transit, and if you get a, like, if you get a scoop of stuff that doesn't have evenly distributed ingredients, it can taste funky. Okay, so let me get the power on again. Alright, so what do we got? We are... Actually, I'm pretty sure this is a Theus. What are we looking for? Ghost Orb, Ghost Riding, and Dots Projector. Okay. Well, we only have one Dots Projector. Oh, we got Ghost Riding! We got Ghost Riding. Boop. Yeah, this has to be a Thea. Let's see, so what do we have? We've witnessed a ghost event. We need 3 videos with a video camera, and we need the incense. The ghost just did lights somewhere? What did you do? So now I got my video camera. Hoping to catch it doing something. How is our sanity, by the way? Sanity's pretty good. So let me explain a little bit about the Thea, too. Like I said, when you start out, the Thea is unaged. It's a ghost that ages the more time you spend in the same room as it. Every 2 minutes, it checks to see if somebody's in the room. If somebody is, it ages the Thea up. If nobody is, it checks again in 30 seconds. And if yes, ages it up. If no, checks again in 30 seconds. The older the Thea gets, the slower it goes during hunts, the more its hunt threshold goes down, the less active it gets. And if you, I think you can age it a maximum of 10 times. Oh, I thought I got flickering lights there. You can age it a maximum of 10 times, and at that point, its sanity goes from... Oh, did you just see that? We got dots. Unfortunately, I didn't get the video. Yeah, it fully unaged. What was that? At fully unaged, its hunt threshold is 75. At fully aged, its hunt threshold is 15. So, anyway, yo, that guy, welcome in. How you doing? Interacting, thank you so much for the hydrate. Lady Viper says, doesn't tell you when you're looking through their options in Madrinas what to do. They do have that on the tub to shake it up, but it's kind of hidden. Oop, hang on. Where's that? Is that over here? Oh no, that's the bathroom door. All right, we got our 3 videos, y'all. Let me get that hydrate again. Jaeger says, I have flickering lights in my place, but the ghost is an old LED light bulb going bad. Our LED lights flicker like that too sometimes. All right, so what do we got? We don't have any pictures because we don't have a camera. But for videos, we have ghost orbs, lights switched, and doors moved. I wonder if we can get any more videos. I'd really like to try to get a dots video. We almost got one earlier, but the ghost walked out of my dots field, so that was unfortunate. But I am hanging out of the room because I don't really want to age it that much. Because as you age it, it does less and less, and it becomes harder to get videos like this. I would love for it to do dots again. Oh, right there. Oh, I missed it. Man. There's something in here. What was that? Got the drop. Hey, Tiki, enjoy your hat. The Kinetic Publishing hat. Come on, buddy. Just do one good dots for me. Ah, buddy. Oh, well. But, aside from that, that's about all we're gonna get out of this one. That is the downside of doing starter items. Is you just can't do a whole lot to make money. You gotta make money in this game to unlock equipment to make more money. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds to maybe do some dots for me. 10 more seconds. Come on, do some dots. Do some dots. Give me the dots. Keep hearing that refrigerator. I don't think it's gonna do it for me. Why am I using tier 1? That's a great question, Skello. I think, what was I doing? I was gonna do some kind of test on the last stream, and I emptied my loadout. And then I was like, oh, I can just use the weekly challenge loadout to do this. And then I guess I just left my loadout like that, and I was too lazy to fix it. No, it didn't prestige. Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Okay, this ghost does not want to do anything for me. We may have aged it a little too much. That is the downside of the Thea. If you, like, Theas are almost as bad as Shades for getting perfect investigations if you're trying to do that. John says, pick option 1 or 2, that'll decide what you get for dinner. 2. Okay, so, yep, that's it. Okay. I'm hesitant to leave, but it's like there's nothing else to do. Let's see. True Ender King, welcome in. How you doing? The duck is a duck. I'm a skeleton, though. All right. There we go. We got our Thea. How much money are we going to get out of this? Probably nothing good. Hey, we got a daily for discovering the ghost type. That would have been even better if we had a daily for surviving an investigation with starter items. Oh, we still got $1,085. That's not, you know, that's only a couple $100 less than what we normally get. But otherwise, that was pretty fun. Thank you for the tarot trouble, nerdy. Oh, hey, we got a bonus $500. Nice. Okay. Let me get the Thea button push for our Thea guesses, then I'm gonna fix my loadout. Thea. There it is right there. You don't get it? Well, my name is DontFightDucks. I have a duck as a mascot, and I chose a skeleton as my VTuber because I play horror games. I wasn't always a VTuber. I used to use webcam. I've only been VTubing for about, God, when was that? Actually about 2 years now. I've been VTubing for about 2 years. Nerdy says you're welcome. Kept you on your toes. It sure did. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, I forgot to do ghost guessing. I'm sorry. Push the Thea button, and then I forgot to do ghost guessing. Okay, new round of ghost guessing is live, y'all. Let's see, what do we got? 14 minutes till the next ad break. And don't forget, y'all, I'm going to be doing a hoodie giveaway after that next ad break. Mark says, VTuber models don't have to match the username. How often do you think Iron Mouse gets asked, why aren't you a mouse? Where are you? Where are you a demon? I think I was initially confused about that. Because I'd heard her name a lot before I saw her model. And I'm like, oh, she's not a mouse. Huh, okay. All right. Okay, anyway, I need to fix my loadout, y'all. What was I using? I think I was using current loadout? That sounds right, right? Enable loadout? Sure. Yeah, I think that's what I had. Okay, looks like we got everything. Is there anything new I want to buy? No. Nah. I'm good. There's a couple of things I might buy when I get it to tier 3, but... so, Grey Duck's in the soup. Heating that soup up. That's hot soup. Alright. Gwen says, do you think people ask Calliope, why aren't you a musical instrument? I don't know. Don't know. Let's see. Yogi says, I'm being lurking because I'm currently in a tent with your 8-year-old cousin staying over the night, and she begged to sleep in the tent. Oh, are you sleeping in the backyard? That's fun. Man, I've done that a couple of times as a kid. Sleep in the tent in the backyard. All right. Okay, let's get the music off. Let's see. What are you getting, John? Oh, man. Where are we going? We just did Willow Street. Let's do... You know what I'm going to do? I need to do some Prison, High School, and Point Hope before they add the restricted versions, just so we can do, like, a comparison. I'll probably upload... next week too early? Maybe the week before. I don't know. But anyway, let's go to... You know where I never go? I never go to Camp Woodwind. It's because I don't like it. We're going to go to Camp Woodwind today. We're looking for Billy Brown, which is a fun name. We need to witness a ghost event, escape the ghost during a hunt, and capture 3 videos. I can do that. Also, Oinky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. No thank you to Phasmophobia for locking up for a moment, though. Holy crap, if anybody got one of those, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff, courtesy of Oinky. Karina says, so excited for the restricted versions. Me too. Me too. I am going to be playing so much High School and Prison. Like, I'm going to play High School and Prison more in the next month than I've probably played it all year. Ryan says, got 2 slices of deep dish. Let's go. John got McDonald's. Nice. Let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Motley, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me get the power on. Step in the bathroom. Take my drink in the light so I don't lose any sanity. Let's see. Kay says, Ducks, are you feeling okay? You don't have to do things you don't like. It's fine. It's good to do different maps every once in a while. Let's see. Ligaments, how you doing? Also, Blissfully, thank you for the save. I don't know why I said that. I don't normally acknowledge the saves. Let's see. I might actually get rid of save, because the one person who just really liked doing it and complained when I got rid of it, I don't think he's around too much anymore. Alright. Oh! Spinach Hater says I'm so scared. Of what? That guy? Ah, he's a big softie. Let's see. Cunia, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, so... I don't know exactly where our ghost is, but normally I say, when a ghost events on you, that means it's within 15 meters of you. But this whole place is probably like 15 meters from end to end, so this ghost could literally be anywhere. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ditch the EMF meter. I'm going to throw it right over here by the gate, so when I forget where it is, please remind me. Let's see... Kareem says, find the female ghost models way creepier. I'm definitely more scared of, Patient 7 and the baby. Also, Jimmy Jokerson, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Actually, what did that do to my sanity? Not too bad. I don't think that's an Oni. Okay. Now, the temperature did go down in that tent just a little bit. Had a baby Cormos earlier? Oh, no. I feel like most of the Cormoses I've gotten have been the baby. I keep wondering, like, if I should preemptively call the baby Nancy, or if I should wait till we get proper Nancy. Hey, look, a bone! Actually, did I ever find my cursed possession? 14 degrees over here, 13 in the game tent. Oh, hey, look, we got the summoning circle. And beans. 14 over here. Man, where are you? It's gonna be funny if it was in the bathroom the whole time. Please don't be in the kids area or the lover's bench. Ooh. No? Okay. Maybe the red tent. Red tent's the only room I haven't checked. The baby is creepy. Got a whole face full of teeth. Oh, red tent. Let's go. Okay, so toss our flashlight down. Go ahead and run over here and grab our EM... Oh, come on. Come on, dude, I already have a picture of this. I'm not gonna let you touch me. You're gonna take my sanity. Okay. Event's over. When I saw that gate close, though, I'm like, oh no, it's haunting, but then I turned around, it's like, nah, it's just an event. If you're wondering, like, hey, how did you know that that was a... Football just vanished. If you're wondering, how did I know that that was a ghost event? Basically, he started walking right away. There was no grace period. On top of that, too, he was solid. He was not blinking at all. So when ghosts are hunting, they're blinking in and out of visibility. So seeing him just walk at me like that... Oh. Ooh. That could be an EMF 5 right there. We are at about 70% sanity, though, so let me take some meds. We're going to grab the glow stick, a ghostwriting book, and that's what we're taking. Normally I take the glow stick with the thermometer, but we already brought it in there. We got any Slendermans back here? I don't see any back here, but boy, I love these fireflies. Really like the fireflies. Okay, get the light on. Any Slendermans back here? No Slendermans. Okay. This is a Slenderman free map. Put a book down. Shake my glow stick. Check for ultraviolet. When you're looking for ultraviolet in tents, it can leave them on the windows. It can leave them right here if it touches the tent door. But I am not currently seeing any. Check the temperature again. 3.6. No freezing yet. Okay. More equipment is what we need. Yeah, I mean, if you can run away from a ghost when it's trying to event on you, run away. You know, you could let them just walk into you like that, or You could save some sanity. Be crazy if Slender Man could appear partway through the game. Oh, that'd be creepy. That would be creepy, yeah. I think I'm a little too old to have been caught up in the Slender Man craze. So I don't really resonate with Slender Man like a lot of people do. But what I would absolutely love is if they stuck some cryptids in Phasmophobia. I really love cryptids. Yeah, we're getting pretty okay coverage back here. Here, let me put one right here in the doorway. Hello, Jessica. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Boop. Okay, now we have pretty good tent coverage with the tier 3. Yeah, like a Bigfoot. I love what they put like Bigfoot, just like, you know, maybe you could get a glimpse of him back there, and as soon as anybody like put their cursor on him, he'd like, whoa, you know, just off into the woods, or like put a Mothman, put some glowing red eyeballs back there. Like, oh, I would love that. Man, I wish I was in charge of decisions for Phasmophobia. Crackmancer says, just seeing Bigfoot relaxing in the pool, staring at you from the campsite. Yeah. Bigfoot taking a bath in Maple Lodge. Okay, so we only have 2 more things to put in there. We have our video camera and our spirit box. See, we have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, so let's see if we can identify this ghost before that break. Then we'll work on our objectives. Arachnid says, one day I'm going to quit society and become a cryptid hunter. Can I join you? I've told you all that I've been watching the show Mountain Monsters, where, like, that's the premise of the show. They're, like, running around the woods looking for cryptids. It's a very entertaining show. Like, they make up, like, 95% of it. Is this custom? No, we're just playing on professional. Oh. Hello? Are you there?
Here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know why I answered the spirit box like a telephone. Like, hello? Okay, we have spirit box. Is that all we have? Dang. Yeah, that's all we have. Spirit box and maybe EMF 5. Jessica says, sign me up for that show. You can watch Mountain Monsters free on Plex. It is on HBO Max, but don't watch it on HBO Max because it starts at like season 6 or something. And then all the seasons are mislabeled number-wise. Let's see. Kira says, I love that show. Sad about not playing on TV anymore. Yeah, like I said, all the episodes are on Plex. And I think Buck and... who is it? I think it's Buck and Bill and Huckleberry have a show on YouTube now produced by the same company that did Mountain Monsters. Let's see. Spiel Trainer says, you have ghostwriting? I do? Okay, I'll check that out when I get back. Oh, wait, if it's EMF 5 and ghostwriting, that means it's a spirit. That's boring. Andy also saw ghostwriting. Kira says it's on Discovery Plus. Also, Fluffy Pingy, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Now, why did that get held? There we go. How long am I going to be live for? We are rolling into our first ad break, so we got 3 more hours of the stream left. You should have plenty of time to get the drop. Five Riff, I should tell you, I don't know if drops progress counts if you're watching on a smart TV app. I don't know. You might have to be watching on either mobile or desktop. Also, Machination, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. So if you're not worried about the drops, carry on. But if you are worried about the drops, you might want to pull the stream up on your phone or something. Let's see. Because I think Ray might be able to answer that. I think she was looking into it last night. But anyway, y'all, I do need to take my ad break real quick. Also, too, if anybody's watching on a game console, I don't think it works on if you're using the game console app either for the drop progress. Oinky says, have me in picture-in-picture. Picture-in-picture should work from the Twitch mobile app. Oh, Gwen says it does count on smart TV. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Let's see. Oh, Ray says it might be the claiming part. Okay. Leonore says it works on TV you're watching, already at 49%. Okay. Correction to my previous information. Apparently it does work on TVs. I don't think you can claim it from the TV app, though, which I don't think anybody expects to be able to do that anyway. Okay, Pocket Pharaoh says it works on console, too. All right, I'm just spreading misinformation out here. Okay, Drops Progress works on TV and console. Sorry about my mistake, y'all. Anyway, I need to take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it works, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I refill my drink. There's a command right there for how to check the progress on mobile. Jimmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, just follow those instructions in the announcement. Okay, but anyway, what was I saying? Ad break. I'm going to the bathroom. If you need to go to the bathroom, good time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy some words on stream. If you're subbed, you get ad reviewing. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much, but here they come. Boop. New Twitch up? Yep. And back. One thing I forgot to say before the break is that I'm going to be doing a hoodie giveaway when the break ends. Did I? Oops. Anyway, let's see. Let me go and get that ready. Let me get that primed. Also tap the wall. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's see, just got an ad where the anime guy was flirting with a girl. Sorry, I don't control the ad content. I have no control over that, unfortunately. Ooh, cooking some baked penne, nice. I saw a, let's see, yo, Kalendra, how you doing? It's going pretty good, thank you. I saw... Okay, so there's a thing in the Midwest. It's a baked pasta dish that people call mostaccioli. And apparently that's like only a naming convention used in the Midwest. Apparently elsewhere, people will... It'll just be like baked penne or baked ziti or something like that. And I was like, huh. It's like when I found out that horseshoes did not exist anywhere outside of central Illinois. Horseshoe the food, not the thing you put on a horse's foot. That'd be wacky. Let's see. I'll be back in game and starting the hoodie giveaway as soon as this ad is over here. Oh boy, I need to think of something to do when we hit 600 subs. I didn't expect to get there this fast. Aces for finding the ghost room quick. You could try the thermometer, especially if you have the tier 2 thermometer. That's pretty good at finding it. Usually what I do though, I just walk around the house until I see something out of place or I hear the ghost doing something. But as long as you leave the lights on, you shouldn't have to worry too much about sanity. But also Grizzly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for sticking through the break, y'all. Ammo reload. This is baked pasta. Sounds good right now. I've been kind of craving something along that. Then again, I have been doing lasagna a lot lately, which is, I guess that counts. All right, y'all. So here's what we're going to do. Every 200 subs on the sub tracker thingy up there, I do a hoodie giveaway. So I'm going to get one going because apparently we passed 400 between the streams. Where do I go here? I'm doing this a little different because we did a giveaway back in May and somebody won it who I think it was their very first time on the stream and they did not claim it and they have not been back to the stream. So I'm going to redo that giveaway. And I've never done it this way before. Actually, I think I have once, but I don't really remember how it works. So I'm going to click this. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click redo the giveaway. Select the giveaway you want to redo. Also, Meg, thank you so much for... No, wait, that was Azurless Knight. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Meg, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Ooh. Okay, clicking this button right here. And I think it should pop up in the feed, right? Does it do anything? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, there is a giveaway for a zipper hoodie in chat right now. Exclamation mark enter, y'all. Thank you so much. Also, Sujers, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, exclamation mark enter to try to win you a zipper hoodie. And let me pull up my merch store and I will show you what you're trying to win. It's really hard when I'm gaming. I keep my keyboard at a weird angle, and it's really hard to type. Okay, let me hit the browser button. Okay, so this is the hoodie that you were entering to win right here. It's the Ghost Zipper hoodie. It comes in sizes from small to 3XL, and colors black, charcoal heather, and navy. But it's got the little Ghost logo on the front. It's got the Ghost logo on the back. It's got a zipper. It's super comfortable. I wear mine all the time. Like, it might be one of the most comfortable hoodies I've ever had. But this is what you're entering to win right now. It'll automatically be drawn here in about, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. Let's see. Soothing Crisis, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. But if you're just joining us, we're in Camp Woodwind. I don't know what I have yet. Let's see. Axers, thank you so much for the the hydrate. And Sophie, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub 3 months in advance. Let's go. Oh yeah, Nerdy makes a good point. It is a relaxed fit. So the sizing does run bigger than usual. I actually find the sizing of this one pretty comfortable, whereas with a lot of promo hoodies and stuff that I've gotten, they've been a little too small compared to my expectations. Let's see. Also, wait, no, hang on. That's a different thing right there. Professor Moisty 69. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Also, the Dune, thank you for the 1 year, 6 month mod anniversary. Those are some weird numbers they have y'all announce those at. Kiki Bird, welcome in. Kiki, exclamation mark enter if you don't have a hoodie already. Doing a hoodie giveaway right now. Exclamation mark enter. Also, Nico, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap, y'all. Thank you so much. Yep, that giveaway is still going for the zipper hoodie. Should be drawn any minute now. Kinchi, thank you for the 2-month resub. Snake says, I bought a hoodie a couple of years ago, and despite it being a large, it was so tight, like a medium. Yeah, that's like all the promo hoodies I get are like that. So I really like that the hoodies from my merch store, the particular brand that I picked, they are a more relaxed fit, which I like. Anxious Joy says hoodies are better when they're bigger. I agree. I don't like a tight sweatshirt. All right, we got a winner. Axers452. Congratulations, you are the winner. Click that link right there, the redeem link. Link your Twitch account so it knows it's you. Then all you have to do is pick your size, pick your color, enter your shipping information. If you are really far away from the United States, it may want an extra $1 or $2 just to cover shipping, but otherwise, it's probably fine. Anyway, but thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate it. And we'll be doing another one of those giveaways, too, once we get to 600 subs. Let's see. Cold Hell says, legitimately live in hoodies even during summer. They're so comfy. That checks out with your username. And Snake, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Legend of Mafty, thank you for the 7 stream streak. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get the music off and resume our investigation. Let's see. Fat Man, how you doing? The Dune says, no idea why they announce it every 6 months. Thought it would be 6 months, 12 months. Yeah, I maybe moderators don't stick around that long. Who knows? Okay, so we need to escape the ghost during a hunt and get 3 videos with a video camera. What is that? I think we have a poltergeist, y'all. That kind of... That looks like something, but I'm not going to say what. Anyway... The answer is the Washington Monument, if it was extending off the screen. It's a chimney, yeah. There's the roof, and it's a factory chimney. No, it's a chimney. Okay, so anyway. Point Hope, yeah, that's Point Hope. Wow. Ghost made Point Hope. Okay, so anyway, this is almost certainly a poltergeist. Because whenever a poltergeist does a polter pile... it takes the throw value of every item it's throwing and it combines it into one line. And a lot of times, if it's a big pile, it goes all the way up to 10. So, what would that mean? Poltergeist would be ultraviolet? Okay, so looks like we're looking for ultraviolet. Let's grab some salt. Machination says that line looks like the, actually, finger. Okay, buddy. Okay, let's put some salt down. Or maybe you left some fingies in here for me? No? Okay. Are you still in here, actually? 3.7. Yeah, I think you're in here. Should be in here. Oh, yep, there we go. Let's get that. Let's get the ghost writing. Check our pictures. Oh, apparently I didn't need the ghost writing. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, yep, that's a poltergeist. So now all we need to do is get some videos on our video camera, which is on the floor. Thanks. Hope they fix that soon. Sparkplug, how you doing? That's a polty pile. If you ever seen one? Oh man, the last time I had a poltergeist on Camp Woodwind, I filled the tent with beans, and we got a bean explosion. Actually, you know what? We're doing that. We're doing the beans. You know, screw anything else that this game wants me to do right now. Oh, wow, it threw a shoe all the way out here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the dots projectors because we don't need them. Get rid of that stuff. Get that out of there. That, okay, bean time. Yeah, nothing else matters but beans. Okay, we gotta make sure to get the actual beans. We got sausages and beans, we got baked beans. We're not taking the stewed steak. We don't want that. All right, buddy, here's some beans for you. Oh, oh! He just tried to close me in there with the beans. Okay, so there's our fingerprint right there on the door. Okay. Grab this one here. Grab that. What is that? That's tomato soup. Okay, I guess I'll grab a couple other cans. He said, I don't want beans! Too bad you're getting beans! Beans. 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 I don't think they're... Get rid of the phone. Like, I'm making it so he only has one thing to interact with in here, and that's beans. Okay. Grab this, grab that, grab that. Oh, he's getting angry. He's getting angry out here. He doesn't like the beans. Sparkplug says, the ghost slamming the door shut for ghost events has really ruined more pairs of pants than actual hunts. Oh man. Just gotta sit on a towel, you know? That'll solve most of your problems. Okay. Alright, we have all these cans of beans, and not beans, ready for this poltergeist. I've taken everything else out of here that the ghost can interact with, so the only thing that this poltergeist can throw is beans. And I'm hoping for a good bean explosion. They make him gassy. If we start getting airballed, that's why. Fat man, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Okay, buddy. Actually, I should be, I should have the video camera for this. Just in case. I'm at soup. No, we're at bean. What are you doing at bean? Paranormal investigating. Why are you paranormal investigating at bean? Sorry, like 12 people get this reference. Nothing's happening. Let's see. Summon an aggressive Hauntu on us in the snow. Oh no. Every time we get the weekly challenge Frostbitten, I'm like, all right, this is it. I'm gonna get a Hauntu. Imagine if you went to summer camp and the only food was beans. I would hate that. I was never sent to summer camp as a kid, which I'm grateful because I probably would have hated it. Yeah, why are we hunting ghosts at the bean store? Exactly. Gwen gets me. Oh, man. Hey, Grey Duck, do you know of any haunted bean stores? Grey Duck says we stop at Taco Bell before each investigation. How many farts do you have to rule out as paranormal evidence? It's like, do you have to like flag your farts on the investigation? Like, oh, sorry, that was me. Quite a few. Oh my god. Griffin voice. It was at this point that we smelled a horrible smell in the boiler room, but we ruled it out as Taco Bell. Pootergeist. Oh god. Man, this ghost doesn't want to do anything now. I gave it the perfect opportunity to make the funniest polter pile in the world. It's not doing nothing. Doesn't toss more in the dark. It should be able to do a polter pile with the lights on. That's like one of the poltergeist abilities. Is it can do its special throw in the light. Grady says, more than one time we said, is that sulfur or... Oh, God, Grady! Oh, man. Hang on. Come on, stop that. I tried these things last night called... was that an airball? No, that was a queso burrito. It has performance anxiety. I mean, I guess if somebody barged into my tent, threw a bunch of beans on the floor, and held a video camera up, I'd be a little nervous, too. Let's see. Ah, boy. I'm having a hard time, like, moving and standing up in here. How's my sanity? Not bad. Let's see. Axe says, wasn't expecting to win a hoodie this stream. Good thing it's getting cold. Are you, were you able to redeem that okay? Yeah, it's like, oh, Acid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. And Tiki, thank you for the hydrate. I know, as soon as I take my hand off this video camera, it's gonna do it. Oh man, Acid, I hope you're doing good. If anybody got one of those gift subs, courtesy of Acid, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free view, and all the other fun stuff. You were awesome. Awesome. Come on, stop that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I mean, I feel like I've been sitting here long enough, like so long waiting for this, that I feel like I'm getting into like sunk cost fallacy territory. Like I could leave and go do something else, but like, what if it does it in the next minute? And if I leave right now, I would have missed it, you know? Come on, just one bean. Just throw one can of bean. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Beans. No, don't touch that door again. I gotta do it for the bit. It's like, whatever. Half of y'all are here for drops anyway. You're a captive audience. I can do whatever I want on this stream as long as I'm playing Phasmophobia and you'll watch it. Actually, no, that's not true. Don't leave me, please. Baggy says, if those were Taco Bell beans, it would have exploded already. I'll tell you what, Taco Bell... Gotta pretend you're not watching the Polty Pal? Okay. Taco Bell never gives me any sort of tummy issues. But man, I got a burrito somewhere else. And it just, like, I got a burrito somewhere else 2 days this week, and both times it just wrecked me. Let's see. The poltergeist might not like beans. Definitely a picky eater. That's relatable. But Winkler, welcome in. How you doing? I'm like really. Thankfully, it wasn't Chipotle. I didn't get guacamole poisoned. It was a local place. I'll tell you what. It was a better burrito than Taco Bell, though. Nacho fries? I'd go for some nacho fries. Yeah, you gotta stay up till the beans get thrown, Tori. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if this poltergeist is ever going to do it. Now, I did do this one other time, and it actually did it. But, like, hang on. Is the ghost still in here? Yeah, we still got cold breath in here. Let me check the temperature. Stop it! This poltergeist has literally not done anything. Yo, Ezekiel, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? We're watching a pile of beans. Welcome to the bean stream. Oh boy, what are you playing? Oh, Pal World. I played some of that the other day. Oh, we got a light. Okay, it's done a couple of things. Bean TV. Twitch.tv/DontFightDucks/Bean. Hashtag Bean Stream. Let's see, Del Taco, bean burritos wreck you. I've never been to a Del Taco. Yeah, Ezekiel, how was your stream? I played a little bit of Pal World last week. I think I enjoyed it, but I also did not get very far into it. I feel like I haven't really got far enough into it to, like, really get it, you know? I'm tired of beans, Grandpa. Anyway, yo, Riding Taco, thank you for the extra hydrate bits. It's a mimic fake Polty. I mean, if not for the ghost riding, I would suspect it. I would suspect it. Tori says, gonna stay up to either the beans get thrown, you leave this Polty be, or I get 2 EP. Those are the 3 options, aren't they? Like, man, I know it did 1 Polty pile. We saw it in the truck. It did 1 Polty pile. But now it doesn't want to do anything. Let's see, Elmo, how you doing? It's all about those beans. God, one of my favorite memes is like a picture of somebody's Facebook profile. And I forget if it was like a status or... It might have been a status where he's like thinking about them beans. It's shy, yeah. Maybe it's a shy Polty and it'll only do it if I'm in the truck. Okay, but this guy better not touch. This guy better not touch my video camera. Okay, we'll give it some space. If I walk in here and there's... Like, this ghost isn't doing anything. Let's see. Yo, Ezekiel, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Pal World? Okay, there's the beans right there. There's the beans. Ooh, I'm rubbing my hands together. Liara, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel like it'd be better if the tripod was a little lower. Let's see. Ezekiel says, stream's great. Lara and I got to a 2nd base and we're working towards the 3rd tower. Nice. Yeah, I think I quit Pal World right when they were like, hey, you should go to that tower over there. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's chill. I don't think it's going to be chill. But hey, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody in chat about your stream, any other games you've been playing other than Pal World. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare close that door. We need to see those beans. Polty cosplaying as a Goryo shade for real. I don't think it's thrown a single thing. Look at that. There's the door touch it did. Let's see. Oh, plan to do Phasmo next week. Hey, good luck. Have you heard about the new update? Actually, I think you have. I think you replied to me about that. Oh boy. Calendar says, in my experience, Polties almost never do their toss ability. You've only seen it like twice. They even made a change in the last update that was supposed to make them do it more. Well, not really make them do it more, but remove the number of things that they can do. Oh boy. Anton, how you doing? I don't think this is happening, y'all. This ghost just doesn't want to do anything. All I want, you know, I don't ask for many things in life. That's not true. I don't ask for many things in Phasmophobia. That's not true either. But I am asking this poltergeist to throw this pile of beans. Was I going to record the pile? I just want to see it. Ah, stop it. Like, literally all this ghost has done is touch this door. That's it. That is it. Karina says saw it once, but it was a mimic doing a polty ability. I feel like there was a string of poltergeists that I had that were like really proactive about doing a polter pile. So you're gonna be lurking for now. Have a great rest so soon. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'll catch you later. Okay. Afraid we might have to call this one, y'all. Like literally. Ah! Oh! Oh my God! It happened! Oh! The poltergeist waited to tell us about to give up on the bean pile. Holy moly! Well, thank you, poltergeist. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Billy Brown. Thank you, Billy Brown, for throwing some beans. I'm gonna leave you alone now. Oh man, I'm putting a marker down for that. I'm gonna turn the bean saga into a, and there is the resulting activity graph for the bean explosion. Just in case you were wondering, it's a thicker chimney. Goose, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh boy, wow, that was the highlight of my ghost hunting career. Let's get out of here. Tori says I knew it was good to stay up. I'm glad you got to see it. Now, what happened was fine. It would have been better if they all levitated and then exploded. But, meh. All right, how much money did we make? $952. I got less money from that than the starter investigation, but that's also because I didn't do anything. Except for stare at beans the whole time. Clip that beautiful bean roll. All right, okay, let me get the poltergeist button pushed for our poltergeist guessers. Where did the ghost folder go? There it is. Poltergeist. Starts with a P. Boop, right there. Yeah, it's like, fine, I'll throw the beans if you shut up about it. Awesome, Mystic Fox Rebel, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the clip, y'all. I really appreciate it. Hang on, I'm gonna watch that again. Hang on, we gotta watch this again. Okay. How do I... Let's turn the music off. Let's turn the music off. Let me turn the browser capture on. Okay. Here's the beans. Beans. Anyway. Okay, let's get another round of ghost guessing going, y'all. Let's see. We have fun in this game. You know, sometimes you gotta find your own ways to entertain yourself until the game updates. And I can't believe it didn't do one airball on us. Okay, anyway, what are we doing next? Is there any way that I can use that for YouTube? That's gonna be like the dumbest YouTube video. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You're supposed to have an iron stomach. Oh man, I wish I liked beans more. I really only like beans two ways. One, in chili. And two, refried beans. Let's see, Kara says, actually funny thing is, we're going to the store tomorrow to get barbecue stuff. Now you gotta get the Bush's beans. Just watch out for poltergeists. But I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I liked beans. And I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I liked eggs. Chili is the bomb, yeah. It's almost chili season. Let's see. Ryuta says, as a Brit, beans are a staple of your diet. Arachnid says, not beans on toast. I don't know if I can do beans on toast. But I have heard, I think whenever Americans hear about beans on toast, they think about our baked beans on toast, which would be a very weird thing. But I've heard the actual beans that they use for beans on toast are prepared very differently. So it may not be as crazy as you're expecting. Let's see. Have I gotten all the trophies for Phasmophobia? I have. Would you like to see them? Here's my beautiful trophy case. Not only do I have all the achievement trophies, but I have all of these seasonal trophies. They're not fully, like, these 3 here aren't fully upgraded, but, you know, I have them. See, CB says, low-key love beans on toast, but lived in the UK for a bit. Arachna says, it's like in a tomato sauce. Yeah, I have trouble with tomatoes too. I'll tell you what I like to try though. I have seen, oh shoot, what was it? I've seen a bean dish where they like cook down black beans, and it kind of comes out in like a sort of almost refried bean-esque texture. I might like that. I do like black beans. See, I don't usually like whole beans in a burrito. I like refried beans, which is why I don't like Chipotle that much, or Qdoba. But I have tried the black bean crunch wrap at Taco Bell, and those are kind of halfway. They're like they're really soft and they're squished a little bit. Those aren't too bad. Let's see, Lightning says, I like tomato products, but hate real tomatoes. I like tomato in certain contexts. I like tomato sauce, like in Italian pasta. And I don't mind sliced tomato on a sandwich or a hamburger, but not a chicken sandwich. Mole? I don't know if I tried mole before. I don't remember what it was. All I remember is Adam, what's his name? Adam Regacia, something like that. I think he had a video about it. It's like, oh, okay. Anyway, y'all, what do? We did the ghost guessing already. I went to Willow Street. I went to Camp Woodwind. All right, I think I gotta do it. I'm not doing the big ones yet, but I think I gotta go to Point Hope. Kira says, my 2 younger cousins are weird. One hates tomatoes, but loves ketchup. The other hates ketchup, but loves tomatoes. Huh. I mean, even though I like tomato in some contexts, I can't do ketchup. The smell just gets to me too much. My parents said I liked ketchup when I was a kid, but at some point throughout my life, I'm like, Grizzly says, I'm the same with tomatoes. Love tomato sauce, ketchup, and soup, but can't stand whole tomatoes. Whole tomatoes do have a weird texture sometimes. They're kind of slimy. Arachna says, not a tomato hater unless it's in the sauce or cooked. Just hate the texture. I don't know what it is about tomato on a chicken sandwich for me, but like it's fine on a hamburger. It's fine on like a deli meat sandwich. See, drops are on, right? They are on, and you can get them here. Welcome to the stream. Impossible Soup says, I love tomato soup and sauce and whole tomatoes, but not a fan of ketchup. Yeah, that's almost the boat that I'm in. Yeah. Oh, I bet that's what it is. Nico says it makes it soggy. Yeah, so like on a breaded chicken sandwich, I think it makes the breading soggy. Whereas on a hamburger or like a ham or a turkey sandwich, I guess that's not really a problem. That might be it. Honey bomb tomato with mozzarella and balsamic glaze. I don't know what a honey bomb tomato is, but that sounds delicious. Oh no! Violet says, tomato hates me, makes you sick in most forms that aren't ketchup. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I would say that like most of my tomato issues are in my head. Because like I said, there are plenty that I do like. Hey, do you think... Oh, wow. I was gonna say, do you think that those shadows on the board are like... That string is actually like 3D, but like when it's here, it looks 2D. That's interesting. Exvilla says, heritage tomato cultivators can be very tasty, but supermarket tomatoes are usually very meh. Yeah, I usually get like a beefsteak or something for like a sandwich. They're usually flavorless. never had like an heritage or like an heirloom tomato or anything like that. Oh, Sparkplex is violently allergic. Yeah, that's rough. Forgot what I was doing. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a big Phasmophobia update coming out on August 25th, which is going to add restricted versions of Point Hope, Prison, and Brownstone High School. And what that means is it's going to be like Sunny Meadows Restricted, where they chop the map up into a bunch of little pieces, and then they give you a, like, whichever version you get is going to be random. But in the case of Point Hope, there's only going to be one version of it, and it's going to stop at the dining room. So in the lead up to that update, I am going to be going to all three of those maps and doing the full-size version before we get the restricted versions. So first, we are going to Point Hope, because it's the smallest of the three. But we're going to grab our flashlight, our EMF meter, and our camera. We're looking for Larry Buckley. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, to capture 2 paranormal sounds with the sound recorder, and get 25% sanity. I might even do some of that. But let's see where our power is. Power is in the game room. Okay. So our power is 1 level above the highest level that we're going to be able to go in the restricted version of Point Hope. Am I going to be playing the update early on the 24th? I am, yes. I'm going to be doing an early stream of that as well. Alright, so ring the bell for good luck. Dong. Now, the interesting thing... Oh, hey, easy bone. The interesting thing about Point Hope Restricted is that they're going to have to come up with new locations for a lot of the cursed possessions. Because... Let's go and turn these lights on here. Because the summoning circle, the music box, the voodoo doll, and the monkey paw, oh, and the Ouija board, are all above the cutoff for restricted. So, like, this is the last room that we're going to be able to get to in restricted, and there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff piled up in this stairwell here to stop us from going higher. Resident Vault 101, welcome in. How you doing? Really liking the update so far. Me too. Oh, look at that. We have a pool ball on the floor. That means our ghost is going to be in this room right here. I'm pretty sure that pool ball isn't normally there. I think the ghost threw that. Could be wrong, but I'm going to double check with the thermometer. So let's get these lights on too. I'll tell you what, I'm going to love Point Hope Restricted though, because one of the hardest things about this map is the power management. And with, you know, with a lot less floors, you're going to have to worry about keeping the lights on as you go up higher in here. Looks like we do have the hiding spot in the kitchen. Gothic, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, there's not going to be any parrot or no shark plushes. That's the other sad thing about Point Hope Restricted. I was actually thinking about that today. Yeah, we got to ring the bell to let the ghost know we're here. We will still at least have our sausages. There was one game that I played in Point Hope one time with a couple of people called Hide the Sausage, where basically one of us went into Point Hope and we had to hide all 3 of the sausages somewhere in the lighthouse, and then the other 3 of us were competing to see basically who could find the sausages first. If you got a sausage, you were safe. If you were the last person to find it, I guess you lose. Okay, so let's get some lights on in here. Do that, and actually I should have dropped my equipment off up there, shouldn't I? No, not like that, Oinky. Can you use that idea? Absolutely, Kalendra. Absolutely. It was funnier in concept than it was in practice, but it was still kind of goofy. All right. So, I think it's been a while since I've been to Point Hope, so I may be misremembering about that pool ball, and maybe that ghost is somewhere else in here, but I'm going to grab a thermometer to check. I'll tell you what, even walking down from that, like, 1 floor above... Oh, come on! I was like, I swear I turned these lights on. Okay, I just blew the breaker. Could call it Sausage Fest instead. That's probably a safer name. Only slightly. Okay, anyway. Kira says, looked away to talk to Mom about dinner. and I heard me say, hide the sausage, and I was like, what? Don't worry, it's fine, it's safe for work. It's talking about a Phasmophobia sausage-based game show. Xvilia says, I personally feel like the wine room cutoff is a little too restricted. In my opinion, the natural cutoff would be where these fully open floors turn into closed room floors, so game room would be included. I was also really surprised that they decided to cut it off in the dining room. To me, I really expected that Point Hope Restricted would probably at least go up to the top of the residential floors. Okay, let's see if our ghost is in here. No. Oh no, wait, it was the floor above this, wasn't it? That I thought it was in. Yeah. Also no. Okay, maybe that pool wall is just there normally. So in that case, let me grab my flashlight. Get the thermometer and camera. Oh, that's weird. Flashlight. Thermometer, camera. There we go. Okay. They changed the way that the items go into your hands, and it drives me a little nutty. Oh, hey, look, summoning circle. And cold temperatures. So the ghost could have thrown that pool ball, like if it wandered down, I guess. Yeah, it's tossed a lot of stuff around here. Let's see, Kamikaze says, if Phasmophobia is getting a movie, how cool would a Halloween Horror Night event be? Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't know if Phasmophobia has quite the cultural power, cultural relevance for that, but I would love that. I mean, I wouldn't get to go, but that'd still be really cool to see. Has this painting always been here? That's a weird painting. That's kind of... I don't remember this. That's kind of creepy. But yeah, I do know Blumhouse does do stuff with Universal, right? For like those Halloween Horror Nights. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a Five Nights at Freddy one. Okay, get these lights on. Man, I'm already sick of this. I used to think Woodwind was my most hated map in this game. But, I don't know if I'm having a good time in Point Hope, y'all. Let's see. Five Nights at Freddy's was last year. Okay, so what do we got? Actually, I saw they were doing, like, a Resident Evil one this year or something. I thought I saw that anyway. Or maybe that was in Japan. I don't know. But either way, man, I would love to go to, like Resident Evil has done so many, like, escape rooms and things like that. They even did one at TwitchCon one year. And it's like, oh, I'd love to do one of those. Ooh, or like a Phasmophobia-themed escape room. Let's see. Kira says, I hate the up and down game with playing tag with the lights. Yeah. Drives me nuts. And it's like, awful on your sanity. Let's see. Hey, Fluffy, welcome in. I am feeling better, thank you. Boop. Turn that on, put that down. Okay. Yeah, did have a migraine day this morning, but the meds knocked it out pretty good, and I seem to have escaped the usual brain fog that I experience after that. Okay. Whew. But yeah, I think that's what drives me nuts about this map. You, like, walk up a staircase for a while, you throw your stuff on the floor, and then you go back down the staircase. But you get high school flashbacks. At least in high school, you can just, like, hold down the W key and stare at chat. Oh, boy. Now, what I'd really love now is some kind of preventative, so I don't have to take the reactive meds, but, you know, baby steps. This is gonna be a real life Freddy Fazbear restaurant in New Jersey. I heard about that. And then I saw an old video from 10 years ago that was like talking about pizzerias named Freddy's who were getting calls from kids being like, "Are you Freddy Fazbear?" And I thought it was about like current restaurants and people calling it because of that announcement, but then I saw it was 10 years old. Let us slide down the banister. That'd be great. A zip line was also proposed once, which Kinetic thought was hilarious, but they're not going to do. Like he says, the preventative meds are life-changing. Yeah, if I didn't even have to worry about... no, I got away. You can't do that. If I didn't have to worry about just, like, waking up with them, that'd be amazing. Door touch. Door touch. And photograph. And too late to take a video, sadly. Should've done the video first. Let's see. Alright. Copper says, what about a slow... What about a slow-moving escalator that only goes up? God, that'd be funny. Oh, and then the zip line down. Oh, man, there's a lot of ways, you know? But unfortunately, like, I know I'm gonna be playing a lot of Prison in high school after they add the restricted versions. I still don't know if I'm gonna play much Point Hope. Oh, boy. Just if we're being completely honest here. Ooh, the ghost is doing stuff. Any of these a 5? None of them really look like it to me. Oh man, we're at 51% sanity. That's probably, honestly, just from the bad lighting in this place. Okay, we have one more piece of equipment to bring, and then I'm bringing a crucifix as well. Rita says, my partner loves this map. Don't quite understand why. Do they have a affinity for nautical things? Are they also into ships? Because that could be one reason. Like, aesthetically, I love this map. I love lighthouses, you know? But for, like, actual gameplay mechanics, I'm just like, eh. Wandering Sergeant says, love to see some ancient haunted locations like a castle or Japanese temple. That'd be cool. Like some ruins. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. A lot of possibilities for Phasmo. We still don't know what the next new map's gonna be. That was pushed to 2027. But it is gonna be sooner than 1.0, so. Okay, so what do we got? No ghost writing yet. We have Ultraviolet, which I should mark before I forget. I don't know that we had orbs, did we? Oh, we do have orbs. Okay. Okay, so we have Ultraviolet and orbs. We got Banshee, Hantu, Kormos, Obake. Let's see, you need an owl. Welcome in. How you doing? Hydrate time? Somebody redeem hydrate? I don't know if anybody did redeem hydrate. But QB Rose, welcome in. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Taggerteen says, I like the end of this map, you know, where you grab the key and leave. Me too. Oh, now it is hydrate time. Muttley, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Yeah, if anybody does want to hydrate me, we do have a channel point redeem with a 10-minute cooldown. And we also have a bit-based power-up, where if you want to give me 100 bits through that power-up, I'll also do a hydrate. If there's a temple you demand, Indiana Jones cosmetics. Imagine if there's like a rolling boulder trap. And you can just like set it off and get everybody squished. Thank you for the lurk, Oinky. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Okay, you're not. But you do have Spirit Box. Oh, it's a Kormos! Or maybe it's a Mimic. Because Kormos does share the evidence pool with Mimic. So you always got it. It's a Mimic. So here's what happened. We got Ultraviolet, Ghost Orbs, and Spirit Box, which says it's a Kormos. But then I'm like, well, Mimics have all of that, but also Freezing. So let's check for Freezing. I got Freezing. It's a Mimic. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, Kira says, didn't you get the Ghost Ball early? It wasn't an air ball, but it was a chase event, so that would have ruled it out as a Kormos as well, if I hadn't immediately checked for freezing. Okay, so I'm gonna put a marker down. That might be a funny clip. Anyway, that's scary, though, because Mimics have the ability to mimic any ghost in the game. They switch what they're mimicking every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. And they copy basically everything about that ghost that they're mimicking, except for the evidence that they have. And that does mean that they're going to be copying the... Oh, hello. Leona! Thank you so much for the raid. Coming on with a raid of 207 people. Welcome in, everybody. We just got a mimic. We had a Cormos, and I'm like, well, it's a Cormos, unless it's a mimic. Let's check temperatures. It's a mimic. Woody, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Holy crap. Leona, how was your stream? Let me grab a shout out. Oh boy, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Leona, go check her out, drop her a follow. She's the one I always recommend when somebody's like, are you gonna play Apocalypse? I'm like, no. Gotta go watch Leona for that. Leona says, I had a mimic that made you lose your, oh, game 71, that sucks. Oh man, I'll make sure to spank this one real good for you. But what are we doing? Also, Tagger Team, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy moly, if anybody got one of those subs, enjoy your duck emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of Tagger Team. Oh boy, but currently, I don't know what my cursed possession is. Unless it's the Ouija board. I bet it's the Ouija board. I always walk past that. Let's see, what do we need to do to this? We need to escape it during a hunt, get 2 sounds and 25% sanity. Okay. Oh boy. But yeah, anybody coming in from Leone's raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks, one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So I play a lot of that over here. We're playing Phasmophobia all weekend this week because there's drops going on. If you weren't able to get all of your hat progress from Leona's stream, huh? What's this? Oh, cow? Maybe. Also, Acid, thank you so much for the message bits there. You may be wondering, why are you in Point Hope right now? So if anybody hasn't heard, they are adding restricted versions of Point Hope soon. Point Hope Prison and High School. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to play all the full versions of those maps, just so we can compare and see how much better the restricted versions are. I'm only 1 floor above where the restricted version of Point Hope is going to cut off, and I'm losing it, man. I regret this. Novato, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Let's see, what's Sophie say? Where is that message at that Leon's replying to? It's here somewhere. Can I click on it? Actually, let me just click Sophie's. Sophie says, I just found Leona yesterday. I already love it there, man. Yeah, Leona's stream is so fun. Kishi says, when the restricted one comes out, will its badge still be earnable? I don't know. You can get the Sunny Meadows badge from Sunny Meadows. Restricted. But I've never been sure if that's a bug or not. I would hope it will be. Also, is Mike Hawk, thank you so much for the... you got me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. AV, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Let's see, Mercy, how you doing? All right, Hawk. Okay, thank you. Anyway, Mark says restricted is counted and on purpose. Awesome. Now the one sad thing that they're changing, because they're doing the what do you call it? They're doing the where you can select the ghosts that you're going to get in customs. They are changing it so that will. So you won't be able to get achievements or challenge progress anymore if you're on a 0x multiplier. And unfortunately, a lot of people do use Friendly Ghost to get those badges. And a couple of us have been like, can you change it so it doesn't do that? Or I also saw Tom and K21. He and his community were suggesting... Yeah, you won't be able to use it to farm Doomslade, but unfortunately you won't be able to use it for the badges either. Oh, I just blew the breaker. Tom and K21 in his community came up with the idea for a new difficulty mode called Trainee. Oh, come on. Let me get that. Called Trainee, where it's 1 level below this form, where it's 1 level below amateur, and it gives like 0.5 multiplier. And I think that's a great idea because there are a lot of people who come into the stream. Also, Pocket Armor, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta get that. Where's that at? Shoot, I missed it. Maybe I still get it? My tape recorder broke. Oh, wait, there's one. Oh, can I get that? Yay! What sanity are we at? Yeah, 50%. That checks out. Hey, cool. We got all three of our thingamabobs. Let's get out of here. Chiroi says, driving to work and stream kept cutting in and out. First hearing the struggle with Point Hope to sudden mimic. Ellery says, gotta pop out for now. Oh no, I hope you get to feeling better, Ellery. Hope it subsides soon. Xvilla says, I hate the tier 1 recorder, always fumble with the recordings. Weirdly, I have trouble with the tier 2. I have so much trouble with the tier 2 for some reason, so that's why I stick with tier 1. And then when I get tier 3, I unlock that. But yeah, I think a lower difficulty than amateur would be amazing. Because I have so many people coming to my stream and they're like, hey, I'm too scared to play this game by myself. What do I do? And if there was a difficulty where, like, the ghost wouldn't hunt, and you could just do the investigations for, like, a very small sum of money, like, I think that would solve a lot of the problems that a lot of people have who are, like, just coming to this game. Because one thing that I have noticed is that Phasmophobia's audience isn't, like, hardcore horror gamers like you might expect. A lot of, like, cozy gamers play this game, a lot of casual gamers play this game, and I do think a lower difficulty would really cater to that audience and, like, open it up to a whole new player base. I don't know if they'll do it or not, but I hope they do. Do you know if the upcoming update will fix the sound recording issue for the burned crucifix? I think that's already been fixed. Oh, well, it doesn't play a sound, but I was able to get it at least. Is there another issue that you're talking about that I don't know about? Because if it's just the ability to get a recording, I think they did fix that in the Willow Street update. Let's see. Xvilla says Phasmo is probably the only horror game you play. Yeah, that's what I was saying to them too. I was like, for a lot of people, like, this is their first time ever playing a horror game. Ryuda, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. And, like, coming into this game, like, this game's intense when you first start playing it. Like, I remember what it was like playing back in 2020. Censored says, had a buddy named Mad Ducks in his handle for the longest. So it was Angry Waterfowl. Oh boy. But anyway, y'all, what are we doing here? We still need to do, we need to escape this ghost during a hunt. And I need to get my sanity to 25. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I was looking for the cursed possession and it was the summoning circle the whole time. I don't think this one's going on YouTube, y'all. This one's a little too ADHD ridden to put on YouTube. Let's see. Ligament says you're a huge horror gamer and Resident Evil is your favorite. Same. Like, I love horror games. That's why I ended up playing this originally. But this has captured like a whole other audience that's never really messed with horror games before, which I think is amazing. Also, RFJ Gaming, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I almost said resub, but that's a new one. Let's go. Enjoy your duck emotes and ad-free viewing. Also, thank you everybody for all the brand new tier 1s today. That really helps out with my plus goal, which strangely doesn't look like it's moved. Also, Tiger Team, thank you so much for the giant emote and the 500 bits to do it. RFJ says, big horror game lover, me too. One of my favorite genres. I'm super looking forward to, speaking of horror games, there's a brand new Chilla's art game that just came out called Snowed In, I think. Ow, head pain just all of a sudden. Ouchies. Oh, is that the headache meds wearing off? What is that? That's different. Hang on. I'm going to figure that out on break, y'all. Is anyone else frozen? Not me. I don't think I am. Hey, is the stream running for anybody? Test. Mork's fine. Nerdy's fine. Okay. Yeah, it might just be you. It's back now. Cool. Let me check my dashboard. Dashboard's okay, too. Yeah, it might have just been on your end. Losing image for a bit. That's strange. I haven't had any bitrate issues. Also, Hackett, welcome in. Okay, but anyway, y'all, I gotta take... Oh, what map is this? This is Point Hope. This is the full-size version of Point Hope. Which, there's gonna be a restricted, smaller version of it, where they're just gonna, like, cut it off right here. I mean, the top's still going to be there, but the staircase is going to be blocked. That'd be funny if they just removed the whole top half of the lighthouse and it wasn't there. All right, y'all. I gotta take an ad break real quick. I'm gonna figure out what my head's doing. So anyway, if anybody's new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I go refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to be back in just a minute. Here come the ads. Oh, and if you are subscribed, you're going to get ad-free viewing. If you don't have a sub at the moment, though, don't worry, you're not missing too much. Just the words on stream. But here come the ads, BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. All right, thank you for sticking to the break, everybody. Break is over. Oh, that's a cool shot to come back to. Let's see, Gossip Squirrel, welcome in. How you doing? All right, for anybody just joining us, we are on Point Hope right now. We have a mimic who's being a stinker, and we need to escape it during a hunt and get our sanity down to 25%. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take meds, And I'm going to get my sanity up to 80, and we're going to light that summoning circle. And, also, Lucy, thank you for the 8-month resub. Am I feeling okay? I don't know, Snick. I took some Advil. Like, I felt better when I got up, but then when I sat down again to advance words, like, my head kind of exploded in pain again. I took some Advil. Hopefully that makes it go away. Also, Dave, welcome in. How you doing? Also, if anybody doesn't know Nuka Dave, go check him out, too, because he also plays a lot of high-level Phasmophobia type stuff. I don't know why I said Phasmophobia type stuff. It is Phasmophobia. Oh boy, but late with the raid. Well, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Dave's also, like myself, he's one of the official content creators for the game. Yeah, Phasmo Dave. When I first saw you around Phasmophobia, Dave, I'm like, I used to be a Fallout streamer. And when I saw you playing Phasmophobia, I'm like, do I know this guy? Did I know him from the Fallout days? And I don't think so. Because I think it was like, I think I just brain tricked myself to be like, was there somebody who played Fallout named Nuka Dave? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, actually it was pretty much right before I started playing streaming Phasmophobia. Let's see, Dave says started with Fallout for a few weeks too. Oh, that's awesome. Which one were you playing? I ended up playing through... I've played, I think, all of them on stream at one point or the other. But when I started to, I guess, brand myself as a Fallout streamer, I was doing like 3, New Vegas 4. Fallout 4, nice. Also, Emma, thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, for like 2 years though, mostly all I played was like Dark Souls, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls. And there was a time where, like, you know, the views were getting better and better, and I was like, man, I think the Bethesda RPGs, I think that's gonna be what gets me partnered, you know? I think that's gonna be my career, and I'm kind of glad. Oh! Apparently I didn't do that right. I'm kind of glad things didn't go that way, because I did eventually get burnt out on playing that sort of thing on stream. And I'm glad it happened for Phasmophobia instead. Animon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see, excited for the remasters coming. Never played New Vegas, so you're really pumped. I am. I hope they're good. Because I think the best thing about the remasters of 3 in New Vegas is that those are not the most user-friendly games to get running. Like, I'm okay doing all that nonsense because I've been tinkering with computers my whole life. But for people who just want to, like, boot the game up and it works, like Fallout 3 especially. Fallout 3 is so hard to get running these days. Dave says Phasma is a monster. Change a lot of streamers' directions, you think. Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, this game baffles me. Like, I'm glad that this game is still trucking along, but, like, so many other games that have had the same virality of Phasmophobia just kind of, you know, cratered in popularity, like, maybe 6 months after they came out. And I know that Phasmophobia is never going to hit those highs again like it hit back in 2020, but, like, this game still has a lot of people that play it. It still has a lot of people that watch content for it. And it just baffles me that, like, what is it about this game? What is it about this game that's kept people playing for so long? Like, even me as somebody who streams it, I don't know that I can answer that question. Like, I don't know what keeps me around for it. I don't know. It's just compelling. It feels good to play. That's all I can say. Let's see. Rita says, don't know if you've ever heard of it, but give Fallout London a go. I need to play Fallout London. Someone who raids me sometimes, Letitia Lemon, if you've seen her name in stream, she actually did some voice acting for that game, which is really cool. Met Letitia back from... I always want to say it was Fallout, but I think it was actually Skyrim that I met Letitia through. Let's see, do I prefer Old Tanglewood or new? That's a hard question to answer, Goose. Sometimes I think I miss Old Tanglewood more than I like New Tanglewood. But as far as Willow Street goes, it's New Willow Street all the way. And for the drops, welcome in, Thomas. Let's see. So anyway, do we need to do anything else here? We did that. We got plenty of media. We picked up the bone. We have our ghost marked as mimic. I think we're done here. It's the puzzle solving. I think that's what it is, Grizzly. It's the Phasmophobia is not I was talking about this in Calendra's stream the other day with Calendra. She mentioned it. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it is for me too. Calendra says, I think the only thing I wish they had done differently at Tanglewood is the dining kitchen area. That's the only part I don't like. Let's see. Athra Steph, welcome in. How you doing? I can read. No, I can't. That's a lie. Calendar says, it's not even the kitchen island. You just hate the layout, especially for dots placement. Yeah, that like weird little hook counter. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like of the time. But like, I don't know. But yeah, Calendar brought up the other day that Phasmophobia is a puzzle game. And it's like, that's when Phasmophobia really clicked for me back in the day. When it went from, scary, run away from ghosts to like, wait a minute. You can actually do some like serious puzzle solving in this game, especially once they started introducing like easier to read ghost abilities. Once I really started to understand the mechanics for the game. Mimic. Who guessed Mimic? And also too, I think the thing that like really made the game click for me was like when they added the photo system where you could like take pictures of a bunch of things for money, and I'm like, ooh. Let's see, who do we have that guessed Mimic? We had Fat Man, Machination, and Aiden. Congratulations. Aerophile says, Phasmophobia is just a really good balance of being cozy by predictability, but also being unique between games. It's highly replayable. I agree with that statement so much. Like, it is cozy. Like, the sort of gameplay loop that you go through, like each investigation, you're kind of technically doing the same thing over and over and over again, but there's so much variation in ghost behavior, the type of ghost you get, where stuff is, you know, curse possession. You can pick different maps. I don't know, they just somehow hit the perfect balance of that. Brittany says, it's perfect for people with ADHD or autism because it's not exactly the same way every time, but it's the same process. Yeah, and as far as, I mean, for a while, I mean, I guess it still is. I mean, I don't know if you ever really lose special interest, but like when Phasmophobia really clicked for me, it kind of became full, like it went from fixation to just full-on special interest. And that's when I really started like trying to learn everything that I could about this game. You know, all the mechanics, how all the ghosts worked. And then at some point too, like when I learned enough, I started teaching it to people. And that's how I got where I am. I don't really do a whole lot of the educational clip stuff anymore because, I don't know. I feel like I kind of ran out of things to talk about at some point. But it's something that I do need to get back on, especially after this new update. I need to remake my starter guide. Let's see. Who's in the soup? Blissfully ignorant is in the soup, except Aislinn just stole the soup. Oh boy. But I also think that that's why the other Ghost games just don't really click with me. Because it's like, well, this is my game. I don't want to relearn all that stuff for another game. And also too, I feel like a lot of those other games don't hit that balance well, you know. Sometimes the horror is just a little too intense for you to want to play all the time. Or sometimes they don't have, like, the sort of like investigation puzzle mechanics don't feel as good. Or maybe even just like the game feel of just like walking around doesn't feel good. And honestly, I have to think, like, aside from just the jank of the player character update, I think that's why the player character update was so massively unpopular, is because they changed the game feel. Like, I don't know about anybody else who plays this game, but like, I just have so much muscle memory for like how this game plays. And an update that just changed that with like the timing of when you pull out items and the frustration sometimes of just picking up items off the floor, like that update obliterated that And the game felt bad to play. But anyway, I feel like I've just kind of been rambling. Let's see. Luna Lucy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's see. All right. Goose, thank you so much for the hydrate. Where do I want to go now? Where do I want to go now? You know what? I don't know. Do I still have the poll thing baked into my stream? Do I still have that? Should I get rid of Twitch poll overlay? If I do this, hang on. I used to have a poll thing where people could vote, but it seems like the overlay isn't working anymore. Darn it, never mind. I was gonna let y'all pick my map. Instead, I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm going to do random. This is a bad idea, because every time I do random, it gives me the worst possible maps. It's probably gonna send me right back to Point Hope, but let's give it a shot. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh boy. Thank you, random. We're looking for Holly Robinson. We need to witness a ghost event, firelight, and cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Adam, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did I forget ghost guessing? No, I think I did do ghost guessing. Right? Yeah, I remember, because I remember Aislinn stealing the soup. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we already did ghost guessing for this round. We'll do another one after I do this investigation, though. It's Tanglewood, so it should be pretty brief. Alright. We got some heavy rainfall. Getting Banshee vibes. We'll see. Oh, and I did hear that, that this should be fixed in the next update. Oh, what's that? That is a bone. Okay, let's get the power on. Let's see. Green Mage, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we suck at the ghost hunts? I do have a guide if you are new to the game and you want to check it out. Also, Koodles, welcome in. How you doing? I am going to be doing a new version of that probably in September. But for now, that guide, all the basics in it still apply to the game. Bean says, game says feeling pretty nice today. Yeah, especially after, it's like, you just did a Point Hope with the Mimic. Here you go, buddy. Here's a Tanglewood. Oh, do you see that? The ghost is either in the hallway or the bathroom. Oh, it's in the hallway. Okay. Helpful if my EMF meter was on. But yeah, that guide is broken down into, like, chapters, so if there's, like, anything specific that you need, you can just go straight to it. The whole thing is done in sort of like a Let's Play style, but I do, like, explain my whole process. I explain all the equipment, how to find the ghost room, how to survive hunts, how to successfully complete hunts. As we get deeper into it, I talk about, like, more advanced mechanics, like escaping hunts. Oh, thank you, Koodles. I love that song. Unfortunately, there's no song request here. Ooh, hear that? We have an EMF 5. And what are you touching over here? You touching this? I thought it was touching this. Well, the EMF signal's over, so. But let me go ahead and check all the doors, just in case it wasn't touching this closet. So there's a couple of doors over here that the audio could have been coming from. Not too good with the directional audio sometimes. Let's see, Karina says, need to get better at looping. Your video was helpful. Hey, I'm glad. I don't do too much looping on stream these days. But there was a time where I did it a lot back when I played 2 Evidence. Ray says, was that the song? It was. I'm pretty sure I told Ray about that. What do you mean? What do you mean torturing you, Koodles? Every time I requested, you just removed it from the queue. And then the one time that it did play, you weren't even in the room. Let's see. Steph says, love watching you play. Always learn a lot. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad the streams help. Glad the streams help. Where's the light switch? Oh boy, the juxtaposition between somebody being like, hey, the streams are really helpful and I learned a lot, to me being like, I don't know where the light switch is. Let's see, do I do custom difficulty? Right now I'm doing professional. I used to do a 2 Evidence custom. which is where a lot of the more educational opportunities popped up. I still get to do it a lot because sometimes the ghost just doesn't give me evidence. But yeah, it was basically Nightmare, but I had the sanity monitor. That was the custom that I used. Let's see, what prestige am I? I want to say 15. I think I'm prestige 15. If I had to guess. I wanna try to put the dots projector up here. Oh, you hear that? Got a little dog giggle. Hey. I thought I heard a dog giggle. It's just laying there though. How's my night going? Pretty good, Queen. How are you doing? Yay! Mabel's a giggling. Hang on, let's see if we can get some, That was you. That's interesting. Wait, what? What? It's like pointing from right here, but it was the dog giggling. The dog giggles burn the house. Hey, so good news. We solved your haunting. Oh, great. The bad news is, you don't have a house anymore. Alright. Doing good. Currently playing DBD. Nice. Hope the matches are going well. Okie dokie. What am I doing? Is the ghost even still in the hallway? Are you twins? Could be twins. Might be twins. Either that or just really likes coming in this room to make the dog giggle. Considering that the temperature in this room is 11 degrees, I think it just straight up walked into that room. Okay. Go ahead and get me a EMF reading off of that. Let's see. Can't have a ghost problem if there's no house. That is true. That is true. Okay. Oh yeah, there's drops today. I keep forgetting. But yeah, we got drops here. We got drops here. All you gotta do is watch for 2 hours and you get a hat. Oh, and also if you subscribe to the stream or gift a sub, you also get 2 free months of Audible. Acid says 3. Did you get 3 in Australia? We only get 2 here in America. 2 free months of Audible. And also some Dungeon Crawler Carl badges if you're into that. I'm into that. Sniper says, just came back from the toilet to see massive spider on your wall above the area you were sitting. And we gotta shoot to squish it. It fell on your headphones? Oh no! Oh no. Oh boy, we had a pretty big one just hanging out on the curtain that covers the basement stairs. I don't know what kind of spider it was though. Might have been some kind of little orb weaver. Are you here? Are you near? Do you? Oh, you're away. Okay. All right. So we have EMF 5 and Spirit Box. You're twins. Admit it. But otherwise, they have Diane, Galu, Spirit, and Wraith. Okay, so dots for Wraith, Ultraviolet for Galu, freezing temperatures for twins, Orb for Diane, and Ghost Riding for Spirit. Was it freezing for twins? Let's check the temperature again. No freezing yet. Pretty sure we didn't get Ultraviolet. Pretty sure no Ultraviolet. I haven't seen any Ghost Orbs. But then the orbs have been a little sneaky lately. Let's go and check in here. Let's see. Boop. 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 Okay, let's see, what do we got? Sir Tuna, thank you so much for the hydrate. Karina says, the humane bug catcher has been a lifesaver for me. As someone who's scared of bugs, is that little thingy that's just like a little gentle, like, kind of like broom bristles that just go boop and grab it? Dots! Wait a minute, you're not twins. Alright. Rita says there's a false widow spider in my bathroom that I've called Big Dave. He pays rent in pest control. That's usually how I am. Oh, it is a wraith. Weird. Like, if the spider's not directly in my personal space, and it's not poisonous, you know, if it understands boundaries, I'm chill. But we have had a couple of spiders that do not understand boundaries. like one that was in my bathroom that for some reason, I think it was like interested in me. No twins, no twins. Cause like whenever I would be in the bathroom or showering, it would like always come out and just like follow me around the bathroom. But the problem started when I'd be in the shower and it would like crawl over the shower and it would drop down on a spider web into the shower. And I'm like, you can't do that, you know? It's like, one, I'm in here. Yeah, pervert spider. It's like, one, I'm in here. Two, like, the heat from the shower is like making it flail all over the place, you know, blowing it because of like wind currents and stuff. And it's like, if you get swung into the water stream, it's like, you're dead, buddy. So like, I ducked under it. I got out. I got like a piece of toilet paper. And I kind of like yoinked its web and I put it on a windowsill and I'm like, you stay there. And then it did that again one day and I'm like, you can't do that. And eventually we did kill it because it just wanted to keep dropping down on us. Let's see. Pocket Armor says, had a harvestman suddenly crawling on your arm as you were chilling on the couch. Are those the ones that people call daddy long legs sometimes? I used to play with those when I was a kid. I don't think I'd do that now. What am I doing? I know the ghost. The slowest spider murderer. I gave it a chance. I gave that spider so many chances. I found the cursed object. Probably not. No, I haven't. What do we need? Witness a ghost event, get the ghost blood of firelight, and cleanse with incense. Okay. I can probably do that. I'm gonna get the firelight in there. Sanity is pretty good, probably because I took meds. But let's go find the cursed possession. Sniper says, same, I told them to keep in their corner and don't move near me. And it would live. No, yeah. Yeah. Also, Chinchilla, welcome in, how you doing? You're cool spiders as long as they're not black widows or brown recluses. That's what I was checking with that spider on the curtain to the basement. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a brown recluse. I don't think it was. Don't think it was. But if it was a brown recluse, it was not acting very reclusive. Yeah, EMF 5. So, we are looking for cursed possessions. It's not the mirror, it's not the music box. Cardinal says, my home has a lot of jumping spiders. Oh, and they're the cutest things. We've had a couple of jumping spiders. They hang around for a bit, but then I don't know where they go. Right. Yeah, it vanished later, so we don't know where it went. Okay. Alright, we got the Ouija board. That's not gonna help us witness a ghost event, unfortunately. So, not really much to do with that. Imagine if we could jump in Phasmophobia, that'd be fun. Right. Man, I'm getting hungry, y'all. What time is it? Oh, that's not good. I still got an hour and a half of stream left, and I'm getting hungry. I might have to stop and go get a snack real quick. Here, let's do this. Let's throw Norman in there. Here you go, buddy. You keep the ghost company. I'm gonna go get some stuff. Oh boy. Let's see. Hey, Goose, no problem. Thank you for using my stream for the drop. Karina also got the drop. Nice. Okay. We need incense to cleanse the ghost, right? Cleanse near the ghost. Witness a ghost event. And we need one more picture. We got EMF, we got Ouija board, we got bone, and we have other EMF. Alright. What's my evidence again? EMF, dots, and spirit box. Shoot. Nothing I can easily take a picture of. Alright, so we're just gonna run in here with the incense. Get cleansed. That should have got it. Oh! Where you at? Where you butthole! Well, did I witness the ghost event at least? Okay, we witnessed the ghost event, but I wasn't able to get the picture of it. Oh boy. Ghost says, I was in a stream a couple of days ago, and someone was like, oh, I'm playing with a spider. It has an hourglass symbol It just swung on a web to me. They were trying to get people to think they were playing with the Black Widow, but Black Widows don't spin webs and swing like that. Busted! That's why we call Koodles the Spider Mythbuster. Okay, so anyway, Bone, EMF, Ouija board. Yeah, I don't know what else to take a picture of. I feel like it's, with our current evidence combo, I feel like we just gotta get a ghost picture. Which is, not convenient. Not convenient. Oh, look what you did. Let's see. I guess we can make it burn a crucifix. I guess we could do that, but that's spicy business with a Wraith. Let's go get another stick of incense. We're gonna toss the camera right there. Yeah, we're gonna get some incense. We're going to use the Ouija board to get our sanity down into hunt range, but because we're dealing with a Wraith, we want to stay within range of the crucifixes, because if we just go hide somewhere, it could teleport over there and then hunt. Ask the ghost to float something? I wish. I wish. Actually, they are going to change the game sometime this year. The update is TBA, so they don't have a exact date for it. Where are you? Foyer. But we're gonna be able to ask the ghost stuff like, can you touch that door? Can you throw an object? And the ghost will, actually be more likely to do that specific thing. How's my sanity? Wrong button. Also wrong button. Hey, I think my sanity's in hunt range. Just get a picture of that. Goodbye. Now, if I let it do it a second time, I can get a video of it. Unfortunately, my incense is in a real whack order right now. There we go. Where are we hiding? Right here, I suppose? Okay, buddy. You can burn that one, or I think I have one in here, too. I should be able to get either or. But I'm aiming at this one here. Got you dropped, nice Quackmancer. Enjoy that hat. How many people do you think are... Or you can hunt from over there, I guess. What are you doing over there? What's she doing? Did she change rooms? Reptar, how you doing? No, you don't get to do that. Oh, come on. Okay, so, where was I? Getting another stick of incense. Oh, boy. Kudo says, you've made a mess in here, look. They pay me by the hour, not by the condition of their house. Actually, wait, they don't even pay me by the hour. What am I doing? Ghost hunting is messy, it is. Especially when you start to get into, paranormal investigation and techniques that involve mustard. Got the hat, let's go. They pay you? I just heard a door. Don't know which door that was. Okay, so she comes from that direction again. I'm just going to assume that she's changed rooms. Actually, we can just check that. Nope, not that. No? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why she came from over there. Weird, weird, weird. Is Phasmo even ghost hunting? That's paranormal investigation. I mean, ghost hunters didn't catch ghosts. Let's see, Ren, how you doing? Okay, I think that was a teleport right there. Nerdy says, the idea of getting paid thousands for ghost hunting is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the Thank you. I don't know what the going rate for ghost hunting is. Thank you. Wow, man. Look, I just want the crucifix. Let's see. Olin, welcome in. How you doing? I did see. I was watching. Has anybody watched the Quentin Reviews video about BuzzFeed Unsolved that he put out last week? Really enjoy that video. I'm almost done with it. I'm just getting to his Hot Dog a Fan film. Oh, let's go. But anyway, there's a point where he talks about one of the awkward episodes of BuzzFeed Unsolved where they bring a psychic in. And he looked up like how much the psychic charged, and I think at that time the psychic charged like $300 or $400, which would have been, sorry Koodles, you gotta watch it, which would have been I think $700 in today money. So like, yeah, maybe he could get paid thousands for ghost hunting. Let's see. Reptar says, just watch Watcher and Good Mythical Morning anymore. Yeah, I haven't really gone back and revisited any of the BuzzFeed stuff in a while, but now I kind of want to. I mostly just watch Watcher as well. All right. So what do we got? We got all 5 pictures. We got that. Man, should I just go in there and get some audio recordings and get it perfect? I feel like I should. Okay. Yeah, just eat all the meds. What are we doing? We got a candle in there. Yeah, I guess that's all we got. Okay. Oh no! You threw Norman in the corner. That's rude. Only the TV ones charge that much. This was a Los Angeles psychic, so maybe that was the reason for the excuse me. I'll get out as soon as you give me 2 more sound recordings. Ah. Good night. Hey Mark, I'll catch you later. But yeah, this was a Los Angeles psychic, so he probably charged a lot more than the average psychic. Nobody puts Norman in the corner. That's my sanity. That's pretty good. Pretty good. As long as we don't get invented on, we're going to be good. Hey, you know what really helps for getting sound recordings of candles? Lighting the candle. Oh, what do we got? EMF 5? Let's go. Make sure we got that. Yep, EMF 5. Okay, all we need is this candle now. Do. Tails, how you doing? Ghost hunting is false advertising. Gun update win. I did make a joke about that once, and they did joke about a supernatural assault shotgun, but I don't think Phasmophobia is going to get firearms. You got to go play This Is a Ghost if you want a gun. The moonshine jar won't open? Oh no. I saw something the other day. I don't remember where we were. Where is this at? Over here? Did I get it? Yeah, apparently. Sure, if you say so. I was somewhere and I saw these jar openers and I almost bought them. It was made out of silicone and it had a bunch of like concentric rings. Did someone say supernatural? I did. What? Because it says, I learned in California that it got clothes for sale down at the rodeo. Is that a quote from something? They even have rodeos in California? Okay, that should be a perfect, as long as I didn't forget anything. Oh boy, they got the entire Supernatural series for sale at Walmart. It's such a big box. They can only fit one of them on the shelf. It's huge. All right, buy an item in the store. Yay! What? Is this the first time I bought an item in the store today? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Anyway. It's a fancy shop? Oh, okay. I don't know about it. Anyway, let me get the Wraith button push for our Wraith guessers. Where's it at? Starts with a W, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Boop. Wraith. Ryuda, thank you so much for the hydrate. And let me get another round of ghost guessing going. Snake says, there's been rumors of a 16th series, but the main guys have said they'd only agree if it was a mini-series. That's fair. I mean, I feel like every TV show these days is a mini-series, you know? It's like, oh boy, I've heard about this great new show. How many episodes does it have? 8 to 10. Oh, okay. Anyway. It's weirdly nice going back and watching like an old show that had like 20 to 30 episode seasons, because like not every episode has to be plot relevant, you know. And so you can have some episodes that can just kind of like chill out and relax a little bit, you know. I saw something weird the other day. There's a show on Apple TV called Widow's Bay. Came out a while ago, sometime this year. I watched it. It was pretty good. Looking forward to season 2. Hope it doesn't take 3 to 4 years. Yeah. And the strange thing is, I wonder if it's just been getting more popular, because I saw that there's some kind of party that they had at a hotel like last weekend. And I'm like, what? Why now? Why are you promoting this show now? Anyway, Trey, thank you for the 50-month resub. That's probably in reply to Koodle saying, I don't like filler shows or long shows. I'm not even talking about filler shows, you know? I'm thinking like X-Files, you know? I mean, I honestly like some of the X-Files Monster of the Week episodes better than the, what do they call them? The lore episodes or whatever. The mythology episodes. That's what they said before lore. Okay. All right, what are we doing, y'all? Tail says there's a Kingdom Hearts panel at D23 in like 2 minutes, and they're live streaming. It exists. I saw they dropped a new trailer with like maybe gameplay and a Disney World. They got Coco. Okay, where are we going? Tail says there's a Kingdom... No, wait, I read that literally 2 seconds ago. Bean says the complete series of Supernatural costs $129.96 at Walmart, by the way. Walmart employee here, just check the app. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. Now, I do check the DVDs every time I go to Walmart, because I keep hoping that they'll have like X-Files or something like that. Because I think most of the TV shows they have there now, I'm not too interested in owning. Oh yeah, ghost guessing is over. Sorry, y'all. We are going into another round. Don't know where I'm going. Tempted to just hit random, but that's a bad idea, because if it sends me somewhere bad, then I'll be sad. Let's go to Bleasdale. Let's go to Bleasdale. Even though I'm going to be playing a lot of Bleasdale tomorrow, probably, for the weekly challenge. Let's see. Now, if Walmart wanted to give me $129 to take Supernatural, I would be okay with that. Oh, yeah. I think Agent D.B. Cooper got the X-Files Lego set. Let's see. Copper says, Walmart's one of the worst stores to exist. Ex-Walmart Asset Protection Associate. Would you say it's really easy? No, I shouldn't say that. Anyway, Bradley Huntley is our ghost. We're looking for motion sensor. I would say it. Legally, this is a joke. Would you say that it's really easy to steal stuff from Walmart then? Let's see. Put that there. Okay, grab all that stuff. Copper says, just go to the bathroom. They can't do anything. Oh dear. Anyway. Legally, this is a joke. Oh, I grabbed a flashlight. Let's see. Almost says Q pause while you have a Wii. I mean, I kind of need to go to the bathroom too. We have an ad break coming up in 16 minutes, but I don't advise that you hold your pee for the next 16 minutes because that's not good for like something. Is it the liver? Is it the kidney? I don't know. Why am I grabbing a candle? Can you tell that my head hurts really bad? Oh, anyway. Oh, buddy. Has anyone gotten the new Ghost? You played about 75 games. No deal to guess. I've gotten, I think, 3 times. I will say, though, if you are trying to get the new Ghost, on May 25th, they're adding an update where one of the things in that update will be the ability to select which Ghost you get in custom difficulty. Bladder, definitely not good for your bladder. Starts to get a little uncomfy. I know the irony of me saying like, yeah, you shouldn't, you know, don't hold your pee for the next 16 minutes. That's not good for you. But also it's like, yeah, I kind of got to go too. Anyway, ad break in 16 minutes. I'm not taking my own advice here. Okay, so anyway, we got the power on. Now we need to find the cursed possession, the bone, and the ghost. Let's see. Kill says, if you wanted to log into Minecraft and steal from the Minecraft wall, I'm not reading that. Hey, tell him what you did with the milk, Koodles. Tell him about the milk. Anyway, I have not seen a monkey paw on this map in forever. Let's see. Milk. Yeah. Anyway, okay. While I think this conversation is extremely funny, I am going to ask people to stop talking about shoplifting from Walmart. I don't want to be held legally responsible for that. I don't want to be the shoplifting stream. You know what, though? I have never shoplifted in my life. That is true. I'm too scared of the consequences. Anyway. Meow, you're a wolf. Moo, I'm a duck. That's multiple things. Are you some kind of chimera? Let's see, Claire, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hope the ghosts will treat me well. I think they're okay. I think they're fine. Snakes, nope, we're not reading that. Anyway. Okay. So, is there a bone in this bathtub? Rita says I did it once, felt terrible about it, went back and paid. Dude, there was one day where I always use the self-checkout. Because, you know, there's usually, you can just walk in, do it, and leave. And usually the checkout lines are really long. So anyway, I went to the self-checkout. I had like 2 items that I was buying. I don't even remember what it was. So I put them in my bag, I paid, and I don't know why, but I just walked out without grabbing my stuff. And I was maybe like 15 feet out of the door when I realized there was no bag in my hand, and I was like, ah, crap. And thankfully it was a really slow day. So like the self-checkout wasn't like backed up. So I was able to like run back in there and, say to the lady who I just waved at as I was walking out of the self-checkout, like, hey, I forgot my stuff. Let's see, almost says I'm back. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. It's always safe to use the bathroom during this stream. Wait, that makes it sound like my stream's boring and nothing ever happens. I guess at least at the start of an investigation on a big map, it's pretty safe. But currently I'm wandering around hoping to find evidence of a ghost. I picked a poor piece of equipment to do it with. I have the EMF meter. I would have been a lot better off with the thermometer. Yum. Is the Ouija board. It's the Ouija board! Alright. Is that going to help me with anything? Motion sensor, video camera, 2 sounds of sound recorder. It'll help me get videos and sound, at least. Oh, Ghost just turned the power off on me. Alright. Wraith? Phantom? Phantom or Wraith? Phantom or Wraith, or is this the ghost room? Or, oh, is that the power? It might have been the power box that was going off. Click, click. Man, they got a lot of people who work for Walmart here. Okay, so I'm going to throw all that stuff down. I think that was the power box. Okay. Grab the thermometer, grab this thing. Used to work for Walmart. There's a thing called the Walmart cheer. Oh no. When I worked at Sears, every morning there was, I don't remember what they called it, but it was like the Sears pledge. And we had to say it at every morning meeting, and I don't remember it, and that's probably a good thing. That sounds culty, little bit. Brittany says we had to do that at Lowe's too. There's probably some like retail playbook that every like retail, you know, like whoever's above the manager and above the regional manager and all that stuff, they probably read that playbook and they're like, the playbook is like, to psychologically condition your employees, every morning you should all say a chant together. Copper says each Walmart store has a cheer. 3791 says, we're the ones who get it done. Draven, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. When I worked at Best Buy, Walmart and Best Buy are thankfully the only two retail jobs I had. I was not Walmart, Sears and Best Buy. When I worked at Best Buy, they had in this sort of meeting room, they had this giant military insignia for a retail store. And they had like the store slogan on it, and I don't remember what it was either, but I remember it was really cringe. It's like, I'm not saying that. It's like, buddy, I put vacuum cleaners on a shelf. I'm not saying that. Let's see. I'm a Morty. Welcome in. How you doing? Reptar says, when I was at Sam's Club, we ended the cheer with, who's right? The member! Oh no! Oh geez! Let's see. Conduit says, when I worked at Best Buy, you didn't have to do that. The managers at the Best Buy that I worked at were insane. It was like, I don't know, man. It's like they read too many like self-help books about how to motivate people or whatever. Or like, what is it? Like the 10 habits of highly successful people. Hey, does anybody know where this ghost is? Rita says, I can't tell if you're doing some elaborate bit because I refuse to believe that retail stores in the U.S. have cheers. You best start believing in U.S. retail store cheers. You're it now. Cross fingers for doll room. Sadly, this one doesn't have a doll room. How's my sanity? Well, we're gonna figure out where the ghost is when it starts haunting me. Oh, master bedroom? Hang on, let me check this one real quick. Yep. Maybe it's outside. Why did I come here? This is why I don't go to big maps. Horton says, I work for Costco and I have my own chant for self-checkout. No line, no wait. Self-checkout is great. Kinda. Oh boy. Ooh, baked penne going in the oven. Nice. I have a lasagna left for after stream today. I'm looking forward to that lasagna. That lasagna is my reward for going all the way to 4 hours. Oh, I just saw the thermometer drop a little bit. Man. In here? Hey! Didn't I think this was a wraith? Didn't I think this was a wraith? If it's a wraith, we probably wouldn't have that cold of a room. Oh, it's 17 over here. 16? Sophie says, having sloppy joes for dinner, but now you're hungry for lasagna. I saw there's this Instagram account. I might follow him. I don't know. Called Cooking in the Midwest, where he just, you know, he just does a bunch of recipes and stuff. Found it! Oh man, the worst room. What did you just witness? I don't know. So anyway, he had a recipe the other day that looked like he put sloppy joe meat in the bottom of a skillet, and then he topped it with tater tots. Or he actually used crispy crowns. And I don't go for a lot of casseroles like that, but I don't know, I might eat that. Okay, so the good news is we have lights on back here. The bad news is it is crazy dark back here for some reason. Why is it so dark? Can be topped with cornbread too. Oh man. Do I like the older maps or the remakes? It depends on the map. For Tanglewood, I think I do prefer original Tanglewood a little more, but I do like new Tanglewood. Bleasdale's visually cool, but man, I miss old Bleasdale. Ooh, want a steak? Nice. I've been doing a couple of times I did pork steaks, which are, they kind of taste like almost if you shut your brain off a little bit. If you kind of squint, they really do taste pretty similar to ribeyes. And on top of that, they're like dirt cheap, usually like $3 to $5 a pound. And it's like it's almost to the point where like I don't even know if I crave beef steaks anymore. Reptar says the word casserole made you miss Utah and Idaho. You can... I don't know what I'm trying to say. You can take the casserole out of Idaho, but you can't take the... No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, y'all, I got an ad break coming up. There's like a ghost here, I guess. I'm going to put this book down. But what do we got? We got 1 hour stream left. I think I could tough it out. But I need to take an ad break real quick. Now you're hungry? I'm hungry. Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting a snack on this break. Imagine they had a Walmart map to Phasmophobia. Sponsored by Walmart. Ray's also hungry. Ray. Can you make hash browns? Can I have a hash brown? Anyway, I need to play an ad break real quick, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, refill my drinks. Y'all made me drink almost this entire cup of water. There's a mod for that? Not in Phasmo. Anyway, y'all, if you are subscribed to the stream, enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But this is a good time to go take a break, you know, get up, refill your drinks, all that fun stuff. I'm going to play the 3-minute ad break, and I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? I grabbed a bag of Scooby snacks and a protein drink. Try not to crunch into the microphone. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. Seriously, what? Sorry, snacking on some Scooby snacks. Oh. Okay, I managed to eat all those during the words. Was Brad one of the words? Oh, yeah, Brad is a, it's like a little metal fixture thing, I think. Can you have a Scooby snack? I'm sorry, just ate the last one. I'll tell you what. They're pretty good, though. They're like little individual, like packages of graham cracker snacks for children. But I've been buying them because A, I like Scooby-Doo. And B, it's a good snack. You know, if you just need a little something, you know, just grab you a bag of the Scooby snacks. Pairs especially well with the protein drink. Not sponsored by Scooby Snacks. If they make a new map, what do I want? I don't know. I'm not really too picky about what they add for maps. Just as long as it plays well. Ooh, Vile says, I have those, just got a box, say nice. I do feel like the quality of them has gone down a little bit. Like, the last couple of boxes I got seemed a little too overbaked, but they're still not bad. You're not doing Scooby Snacks? Help brave the ghost. Oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, I don't really need them, but I won't say no to a Scooby Snack. Reptar says, miss the Scooby Fruit Snacks? I think those are still around. Lady Viper says, I would love to see a carnival as the map. My conspiracy theory is that the new map they're adding to the game is a carnival. Let's see, Michaela, welcome in. How you doing? Taking a little snack break right now before I run back in at the ghost. But welcome to the stream. Snake says, there's a good protein drink you've been using since you had your denture work. It's cookies and cream milk, but non-dairy. Ooh, I'm drinking a Boost. I don't know if there's any dairy in this. Oh yeah, there is. So it contains milk and soy ingredients. Want an empty water park for a map? That'd be cool. Especially if we could go down the slides. Let's see. Oh, hey, Kingslayer. I hope you get some good sleep. XSV says, I like the smaller house maps, but would love to see something like a motel. I think if anybody's played Control, you know the Ocean View Motel, I think that layout would be perfect for a Phasmophobia map. Like, if they could do a long-term collab with Remedy, I would love to see the Ocean View Motel as a map. All right. Protein drink has been drunk. Scooby snacks have been consumed. Let me get a drink to wash it all down. All right, we were good to go. Get the music off and get back in there. Put all this stuff. Optimus side table. Okay. But yeah, I love amusement parks. Actually, one of my favorite Scooby-Doo episodes is, what's it called? Is it called Foul Play at Funland? Is that the name of the episode? With, like, Charlie the Robot? God, I love that episode. Trace's controls all right, I guess. You excited for Resident Trey? And that's a rhetorical question. Anyway, we're still looking for Bradley Huntley. We need motion sensor, video camera, and sound recorder. I don't think I have any evidence. Yay. But we still need to get the DOTS projector and the what's this thing called? Spirit box in there. Hat obtained. Let's go, Techno Viper. Yeah, thank you everybody using my stream for the drops today. I will also be live tomorrow, or if we do have about an hour left of the stream today. If that's not enough time for anybody to get their drops, I will be raiding into somebody else playing Phasmophobia night. You can get it from any Phasmophobia stream. Hunting for Huntley, we are. Okay, so this is, I'm glad I have the tier 3 DOTS projectors, because this is a bit of a hard room in this map. If the ghost is even still here. This room's an absolute nightmare with tier 2 DOTS projectors. Even tier 1. Okay, we do have ghost writing. There's our first piece of evidence. And let me go and check over here. Yeah, if you don't have salt, I think this door is the only place that the ghost can leave fingerprints back here. They need to have it, like, slap the tree or something. Or, like, touch these rocks. Let's see. Control Resident is September 24th. I know it comes out on the same day as Silent Hill Townfall. Short collab with Killer Clowns would be fun. I don't know, Killer Clowns? Does anybody know what's going on with the Killer Clowns game? Is that still updating? I haven't heard anything about that in a while. Yeah, give the tree a good old smack. This tree can hold so many fingerprints. Oh no, Trey, I hope you get to play it soon. Are you saying the ghost needs to touch grass? No, just a tree. Let's see. Here, Yogurt, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I think a hotel or a motel would be pretty cool. There's, I think there's a lot of fun stuff you could do with that. You could have, like, little stories, environmental storytelling in each room. Okay, we got dots. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, I need to turn the lights off before I do Spirit Box. Let me double check my sanity first. Oh, we're at like 100. Bean says, the last thing I knew about Killer Clowns was the hacking thing, and that was a while ago? Oh, I didn't hear about that. Did the game get hacked? Let's see. Techno Viper says, only thing I heard about Killer Clowns is Ryan Gosling is remaking it. Really? Ryan Gosling, the guy that my copy of Project Hail Mary tells that he's starring in the movie of Project Hail Mary? Are you here? Are you near? Are you young? Are you old? Is my spirit box broken? Freddie asks, are there any Easter eggs related to Brownstone High School? Not in the high school itself. The high school map itself has like 0 Easter eggs because it was one of the earliest maps in the game and they've barely updated it since then. However, you can find newspapers on certain maps that talk about the high school. That's about the closest you can get to a high school Easter egg. Are you here?
Safari?
Yay! Spirit box. We got a Dio again! Let's go! Alright, we're gonna... I feel like the last time I came here I had a Dio. See, the teaser for Ghost Rider... Like the flaming skull head guy that rides a motorcycle? Is Marvel doing a Ghost Rider movie? Let's see... nope, that one is... Maple Lodge. There's a high school one around here somewhere. It might be on Nell's Diner. I bought the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie on DVD, and I've yet to watch it. I need to watch it. Lady Viper says, Techno is thinking of the Stanley Hotel that's here in Colorado, but you think they would need to ask permission. Yeah, I know the Stanley Hotel is really, is one of the strictest places about, like, ghost hunting and depictions and things like that. Why did I come in here? One time I got a sponsorship for a Nicolas Cage movie. It was, oh shoot, what was it? It was that one where he plays Dracula. It was Renfield. Sniper says, Ghost Rider movie, isn't that Ryan Gosling doing it? I feel like you just saw a vid online about it. I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time hearing about it. Just got your first perfect run as a new player. Yo, finals. Congratulations. That's awesome. Did I watch Renfield? I think I watched half of Renfield. I did enjoy it, but it was one of those movies that I just kind of got distracted in the middle of, stopped watching, and never got back to. Okay, we need motion sensor, 3 videos, and 2 sounds. Ugh, this investigation's wearing on me. Okay, let's grab that. So we're gonna grab our video camera and we're gonna go record the Ouija board. I don't know why, but when you said Stanley Hotel, I immediately thought of the what's that one in California? That Cecil, thank you. Yeah, for some reason my brain went to the Cecil, and I thought, isn't that in California? Winchester. Oh man. Okay. Anytime that people ask me what kind of map would you like to see in Phasmophobia, my new answer is I want a ripoff of the Winchester Mystery House. Where's Winchester at? That's in, what's the city that TwitchCon happens in? It's not Los Angeles. San Diego? San Diego. I think the Winchester House is in San Diego. But yeah, I would love it if they had a house inspired by the Winchester Mystery House in Phasmophobia. It'd be an awful nightmare of a map to play. Or, alternatively, I think it would be cool if they had a house that was cursed, where every time you went into it, the layout was different. So there was, like, no... Like, for the... On the map screen, there'd just be a question mark. Or it would just, like, go up to the front door. Yeah, it'd be like the old asylum, but worse. With secret rooms. It's like, I can't find the ghost room. Oh, did you check the... I don't know. It's like, I didn't even know that room existed. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I got a sound recorder. I got a video camera. We're gonna go record the Ouija board. And then we're gonna record the Diogen. How many meds have I used? Have I ever seen Rose Red? I saw a few episodes of it, Gwen. But I never finished it. I should go finish it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the light switches? There we go. But yeah, the reason I watched it is because I think originally it started out as an adaptation of The Haunting of Hill House, which is one of my... The Bone! Which is one of my favorite books of all time. So I thought, like, oh, this is going to be really interesting. Like, can I watch this and try to pick out the stuff that was directly inspired by Hill House? Okay, so, got a Ouija board over here. A boop. How do you feel? W-E-A. Oh, it feels weak. That's interesting, because you're a Diogen. Do you like me? And likes me! Holy crap! I forgot to record it. How did you die? C-H. Oh, it choked. That's sad. That's sad. I'm sorry, Ghost. Anyway, let's go dunk on it. Let's see, what else do we do? We got a Ouija board. We got A Ouija board. Okay. How many? I want to go check and see how many sanity meds I have before I destroy this thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Yeah. Need to randomly run Spirit Box on and say hi, how are you? Think if it's a demon, it should just insta-KO you. Oh boy. Anyway, we're 54% sanity. We got 3 meds left. What do I want to do for the rest of these sounds? We can get a video and an audio of it haunting. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure something out. Go grab some stuff. Okay, grab this again. While we're at 50%, Diogen starts hunting at 40, so let's do a... Let's do a 15% drainer. Are you here? Goodbye. Okay, so that should have taken 15% sanity from us. Yep, we should be in Diogen hunt range now. This is a good room for looping it. Let's see, Russian Spy, welcome in, how you doing? Really like to see a map of a 1-story house with 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a living room, a kitchen that's connected to a dining room, a garage, a small finished basement. Maybe it could be on a street called Tanglewood Drive. I don't know why, but like, I was like, where's this going? But for some reason I read 3-story house, and I'm like, I think Phasmophobia should get a 3-story house. Let's see. You know what we could do? We could put like we could put the firelight like right here and just walk it around until it blows it out. Sniper says, you're so nice to the ghosts when you interact with them. Very cute. Just feel demon would take instant dislike on me. Oh, probably. I don't think we're quite at hunt range. Hang on, let me ask another. Why are you here? T-R. Oh, it's trapped. Oh, that sucks, actually. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay, now the problem is it just turned the power off and it's going to be running over here like a maniac. Okay, now we should absolutely be in Dio hunt range now. That's like 25% sanity. Likes me how overglazed and shiny. Oh, hello. Hold that thought. Get some audio. Okay, video. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a spoon. Let's see. I actually have the Shining book. I'm currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I think I'm going to read Project Hail Mary after that. Then I'm probably going to read The Shining. Imagine if the ghost started hunting you because of the sass from the goodbye. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So, let's go get our sanity back up if I determine that we don't need to make the ghost hunt again. We still need one video with the video camera. So we can go use a candle for that, or a motion sensor. Okay, so what do we actually get to? 28%. Okay, we're like right at 25. Candles. Yeah, candles. Candles are what I want. This game has changed so much. It's crazy. 2D, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of fun things now. Turn these lights back on over here. Do I need anything? I have 2 candles, and where did I throw my sound recorder? Oh, jeez. Where did I put the sound recorder? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it's not the sound recorder that I need, it's the video camera. Okay, video camera. Let's go. Let's see. Spicy Bean Dip, welcome in. How you doing? We had some spicy beans earlier. Favorite ghost? What's that one say? Yeah, Mimic and Dio. Yeah, that's accurate. I need to update some of those answers because my answers have changed. But currently we do have a Diogen, which has been pretty fun. Ooh, it'd be cool if it did dots for me. But good thing we don't have heavy rain. So can I get a video of the Ouija board? You can actually. I did that. It gets you $5. The mayor will always be stinky. But yeah, you can get a video recording of the Ouija board, you can get a sound recording of the Ouija board, and you can get a photo of the Ouija board, making it one of the few cursed possessions you can get all three from. Just turn the light off over here. No, there's no way I'm going to get there that fast. Now, let me check and see if it's still here even, because I haven't seen my breath for a bit. Yeah, and it's relatively safe to do so as well. Oh, you moved. To answer your question in mod chat, Ray, now's fine if you're okay with that. But if that's doing it sooner than you want to, then later is fine too. Just whenever you feel like it. You can do it now? Okay. Oh, ooh, you're out here now. Okay, so let's move our stuff. I'd really like to get a dots video instead of the candles. Ooh boy, but this is why I don't usually end up doing big maps. I feel like there's a lot of running back and forth, a lot of, everything takes a lot longer. Because of how big the map is sometimes. Which is one reason I'm really looking forward to the restricted versions of Prison and High School. Okay. Ah! Blah, blah, blah. That didn't even have the, that didn't even have, like, the recording marker on it. I've noticed dots is like that. I wonder if that has something to do with the reason that, dots photos don't work sometime. You saw dots ghost? You did. God, can I tell you about the most annoying clip that I've ever uploaded to social media? There's a clip of me explaining the voodoo doll. The ghost I had in that investigation was a Thea. I'd already figured out what the ghost was, and I was getting ready to use the voodoo doll to complete some objective. But somebody asked me about the voodoo doll, so I thought, okay, I'll explain it, and I'll use this as a clip. But while I'm explaining what the voodoo doll is, the ghost does dots in the background. And I don't comment on it because I've already seen the dots, I've already diagnosed what the ghost is. But I cannot tell you. And probably the reason why this clip keeps getting pushed out to people is because so many people just constantly comment on it, like, I saw dots, there's dots, do you see dots? Why didn't you acknowledge the dots? Are you a moron? There's dots there. It's like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the voodoo doll. That was rude. Anyway. It's like, it's not that. It's not that, Reptar. It's that, like, this is a 30-second... This is a 30-second clip out of context in a larger investigation. And I guess people just can't conceptualize that stuff happened before this and stuff happened after this, you know? Yeah, the dots are irrelevant to anything that I'm talking about right here. And it's like, and initially I would explain to people, it's like, yeah, I know. This is at the end of an investigation, but now I just don't even respond to anything on that clip anymore. Let's see. Imperfect, welcome in. How you doing? Or should I call you Soul? Okay, anyway. What are we doing here? We got our videos. Sorry to crash out like that, but like it's been a long time annoyance that clip. Let's see. Yeah, forget the voodoo doll. The thing that I'm like open the video with, it's like, so here's how the voodoo doll works. Anyway. Thank you. Oh boy. At least, you know what? I guess people saying, hey, did you see the dots? I guess that's better than the people who are just outright rude. Because I'll tell you what, man. Like, I'd always heard for the longest time that, like, regular YouTube video comments were pretty mean. But my actual YouTube videos, people are, like, 99% of the comments on those YouTube videos, they're polite, they're positive, they're nice. Did I circle the ghost? But I think all the mean people on YouTube moved over to shorts, because, like, good lord. Like, the shorts half of the website has a completely different audience than the long form half. And the short side, they're mean as heck. And Instagram's okay. Instagram's okay, but TikTok, people on TikTok are also just some of the nastiest stuff I've ever gotten has been on TikTok. Detest YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I don't look at it. Like, every once in a while, if somebody I follow uploads one, I'll click on one. Okay, so... yeah, we got a Diogen. Boom. I don't know. Content creation is hard. Let's see. Nerdy and so many bees guessed Diogen correctly. Okay, so anyway, let's get another round of ghost guessing going. I think I'm getting hangry, y'all. Not Diogen, more like Dio-vid? I don't think I get it. Let's see. Widow Cthulhu says, I found you from TikTok, so I'm sad to hear it's giving me problems. Yeah. I stopped looking at my TikTok comments a long time ago because it was so nasty. And I did start looking at them again around the time of the Willow Street update. And usually I'll look whenever there's drops to answer people's question about drops, but like, it's still real mean over on TikTok. And I think a lot of that too. Also, Perfectly Imperfect Soul has stolen soup. And also, 420 Live, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hang on, let me scroll up to that. Russian Spy says, that's crazy. I feel like Instagram Reels is so much more unfiltered than any other social media. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had some real jerks on Instagram Reels as well. But I feel like just percentage-wise, I feel like TikTok has a higher percentage of rude comments than I've gotten on Instagram. Like, usually if I open Instagram and I see that I get a new comment, I'm like, oh, wonder what this says. But if I open TikTok and I see there's new comments, I'm like, oh, God. Oh, boy. Anyway, TikTok's really gone downhill, though, as far as, like, like, the algorithm actually naturally pushing your stuff out. Now, it could just be that Phasmophobia is not as popular as it used to be. Okay, I need something chill. We're going to... excuse me. Going to rid you. It could just be that the TikTok or the Phasmophobia is not as popular as it used to be, which is possible. You know, I feel like my YouTube views are a lot lower than they were last year, too. But I do think that TikTok now, it just always wants you to pay money to promote your video. Like I'll get notifications. It's like, your TikTok has, hello, Kitastic. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Hey, I appreciate that, Copper. And to be clear, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that it's possible that Phasmophobia has dropped a little bit in popularity. So that could be why, you know, the numbers are down on TikTok. But I get these notifications on TikTok that say, your video has 600 views. You're doing better than 88% of creators your size. And I'm like, oh, that's sad. Because, like, I don't know. How many do I have on TikTok? Like 35,000 followers? That's not that much. But it's like, that's not good. If my 600 view video is doing better than like 80% of people my size. And then they're always sending me things that's like, hey, we've given you a coupon to promote your video and get more views. And I'm like, oh, I see what's going on here. Like, TikTok feels like it's become a pay-for-performance platform. Let's see. Mott, welcome in. How you doing? Try refreshing your stream, see if that changes it. We also have this command here, which might help. Let's see. 38.2K. How much I have on TikTok? Cool. But yeah, I feel like my main platforms are always more YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. See, Kit says, love your shorts. Been lurking for a bit and you're good chill vibes. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Try refreshing? Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on. It's nothing that I have control over. If you're having technical issues with the drops. Okay. Doot doot. I'm up here. Whittle says it takes a minute to register. Yeah, feels like it should have counted a little more than that. But once again, sorry, I don't know what's going on. I know plenty of other people have managed to get it. Spinach Sage says, me looking at tarot. Wait, do I have the tarot deck? No, I have the mirror. I have the mirror. Tarot Trouble only works when I have the tarot deck. Otherwise, you just gave me 1,000 bits. Also, Tutti Fruity, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Bean, I'm so sorry. The bot got you. That is true too. What are these rewards up here doing? Every 200 subs on the... Actually, wait. We have a command for that. There we go. Every 200 subs on the monthly tracker, I give away a zipper hoodie. And last month I did do something when we hit 600. We did a Mecha Chameleon... Oh, you're a phantom. Or a mimic mimicking a phantom. Because when you take a picture of a phantom, when they're doing a ghost event, they will immediately vanish, and then the event will continue. Let's get a picture of that as well. Or do I already have that? I guess I already have that. So let me go get a thermometer and see where this ghost is. Oh, there's a bone too. Did I take a picture of it? No. We're getting pretty deep in the stream here. For like three and a half hours. Usually I go 4 hours. I've been dealing with some jawbone in the bathroom, yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of hitting the point where like my head started hurting like an hour ago. So I'm kind of loopy right now. But I am still going because of the drops. Please be phantom so you can win the guess. I'm pretty sure it is. Either that or a mimic. Let's see, this bathroom here? Oh, yeah, there's... Sleep after? I'm probably gonna go eat after. That's what I really need right now. Eat and just some... to get these headphones off. Okay. So, are you around here anywhere? Wait, does Phantom even have orbs? Phantom, spirit box, no. Drop security, yo. Good job. Congratulations. Enjoy your drops. I already got a picture. Wait, what? Apparently when you record a phantom with the video camera, it also vanishes. That's crazy. The weird thing is when I pulled the video camera up, it looked like it showed the ghost again real quick for a split second. Let's see, what do we get? We got the ghost video there. Boop. That on, turn that on. Anyway, I still need to figure out where this ghost is. Go have a buffet, God. I don't even know if there's any buffets around here. Ooh, that looks like an EMF 5. Which would confuse me if it was a phantom. I'd expect that off of a wraith. Okay, so let me figure out exactly where this ghost is. If it is a phantom, we might have a little bit of trouble finding it, because phantoms are stalker ghosts. Dominic says, my ADHD connected to ducks being hungry. To Peking duck. Now I want Peking duck. I've never had Peking duck before. Oop, looks like our ghost is in the kitchen. I'd like to try it though. It looks delicious. There's this YouTuber that I watch. Okay, so I don't see any orbs in here. That does suggest it's probably actually a phantom. There's this YouTuber I watch named Dylan, who's a food YouTuber. Basically, he just goes to restaurants and then he records his reactions. Which doesn't sound all that compelling, but I don't know, he makes it interesting. And he goes to like a lot of very interesting places, and usually each video has like a hook behind it. It's not just like, I'm going to this taco restaurant, you know? There's usually like a theme, and then he goes to like 3 restaurants that fit that theme. Gothic, thank you for the hydrate. But I know I've seen him eat Peking duck several times on that channel. Reptar says, made duck l'orange for the first time after Christmas, and it was so good. Ooh. How hard was it? See, Karen, welcome in. How you doing? Ray says, got the hash browns going now? If you were talking about being hungry, thank you, Ray. Ray's throwing a hash brown in the air fryer with me. Whoop-ah! Woohoo! Okay, I'd say that's a phantom. Let's see. Phantom circled. We got dots. We don't really need anything more than that. But what other evidence are we looking for? Spirit box, ultraviolet dots. Okay, we can get those real fast. Not super difficult, just got to be prepared. Shane says, we have duck for the holidays, every holiday now. Because neither Ducky nor I like turkey. I like turkey okay. I like turkey okay. But like, I think I like turkey more than ham. But I don't know if I'd be that upset if there was no turkey. Let's see, also literally making hash browns in your air fryer. Let's go. We got the Walmart started carrying the Ore-Ida hash brown patties again. How about turducken? That is such a weird concept to me. I don't know. I might feel weird about trying that. Are you here?
Sorry.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see if it left me any natural fingerprints. Other than that, we're gonna go get some salt. Oh! Dirty water. Thank you. I don't know where my camera went. Why in the world? Y'all, Twitch's AI moderation is insane. Boogie Puss came in and said, hey Ducks, how's it going? And Twitch's AI moderation was like, this is suspicious! And like, there's no way to turn that off. It just does that. It just does that. Twitch is going rogue. Anyway, Boogie Puss, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Karen says, good, got done for the night with this game. Have 15 more on Sunny Meadow for the badge. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I don't know if you use Friendly Ghost or not, Karen, but if anybody does use Friendly Ghost for the badges, unfortunately, I have to say that after the August 25th update, Friendly Ghost is not going to work anymore for the badge challenges. So if anybody is getting really close to getting any of those, maybe get those in before then. Let's see. Hey, Sfeel, I'll catch you later. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there was one day that people were just saying hi to each other, and the AI moderation was going nutso in like holding those messages. See, Hertz, welcome in. How many hours do I have on Phas? Good question. Let me check. How many hours? 1,900. At the start of this stream, I had 1,938. I don't think it updates until I close the game. So we're getting close to 2,000. Let's see. Gothic says, alright, is good. Just say tater patties. These just say tater patties on the box. I love that. That's so fun. Tater patties. Oh, I can smell the hash brown. It smells so good. Let's see. Oh, that sucks, CB. Yeah, a couple of us were trying to convince them not to do that. Or even Tom and K21 in his community came up with the idea for a lower difficult called Trainee, where you get 0.5 reward multiplier, but the ghost doesn't hunt. And it's like, I think that's a fantastic idea. I wish they would do that. Trey says, rather have turkey over duck. Tried duck egg roll once or twice. Not a fan. Very gamey. The closest that I've had to eating duck is I was at an antique mall called, I don't know, his name's something about a frog. It was somewhere in central Illinois, and there was an antique mall that had frog in the name. Might have been called the Green Frog? I don't know. Let's see, Cat King, welcome in. How you doing? Have I played any more of the Mound? I played one more session off stream with Ray and Mork, and we had a lot of fun. We did finally party wipe though. That's weird. The Leaping Frog? Maybe. But they had a little shipper full of like different Slim Jim type beef jerkies, you know, processed meat sticks. And they had one that was duck and beef. And I'm like, I'll eat that. Honestly, I couldn't really tell a difference. I couldn't really tell a difference between that and a regular one. Oh, yo, it lit and blew this candle out. That's crazy. Let's see, CB says, maybe I'll just do it a few times and save them mostly for do as I command, because that's how you got the first 3. Yeah, I will say, sanity drain on amateurs, not too bad. Also, too, you can use Sunny Meadows restricted for that one. But sanity drain on amateurs, not too bad, especially if you're on a big map. Like, the bigger the map in Phasmophobia, the slower your sanity drains. And Sunny Meadows restricted is a medium map, so your sanity's not going to drain as fast as, say, Tanglewood or Ridgeview. Let's see. Jackson, welcome in. How you doing? You love ducks? They're your favorite animal? Nice. Do you have a specific favorite kind of duck? Do I plan to play more of it? We had been playing on Fridays. We didn't play yesterday just because we all forgot. We all had other things going on. But I would like to play more of it. I would like to play more of it. Because, like, I'm really fascinated by the progression, and I'd like to find the mound. Let's see. Yeah. Repel the ghost while it's chasing. Oh, that's right. I needed to use my camera to take a picture of that dirty water. All of them? Nice. Raise down to play more? Yeah, I definitely like to play more. And that might be an off... Like, I think that's just going to be an off-stream game for us, though. Not even sure I'd want to record it for YouTube, because I feel like that would alter the vibe of the hangout. Yo, finals, congrats. Yeah, it's a really interesting game. Also, the latest update of the Mound... The latest update of the Mound did make it so you can pet the ox in the ship. The ox's name is Carlito, by the way. Alright, so... we need to repel the ghost while it's chasing someone. Have I found the bone? Yes, I did. Got all of that. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some incense, we're going to break the mirror, and we're gonna figure out where we're hiding. I don't know about Outlast Trials, Bean. I think Outlast is maybe a little too gnarly for me. Let's see, Joe Tao, welcome in, how you doing? Just want to let you know, don't go into streams and just, especially not in all caps, I mean, even in lowercase, don't do it either. Don't go into streams asking for shoutouts. It's a quick way to get moderated. The devs know what people want, petting the ox. Let's see... Oh no, Boogie Fish, you're fine. The thing about streams is, like, there's rarely one set topic, you know? People say things and I react to it. Yeah, apparently they just added that a few days ago. Okay, what are we doing here? Mirror? Like, oh wait, got it. Throw that down and then try to pick my incense up. Okay, we got the incense. Alright, where are we hiding? We hiding here? No? How's about in the basement? Pete says, being able to pet things is why you like Pal World. Yeah. And also, I haven't seen the ox petting animation yet. But the dog petting animation in the Mound is like one of the best dog petting animations I've ever seen in a video game. Let's see. Chirasu, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm sorry, I think I missed a U in there. Chiruresu. Come on, where are all the hiding spots in this map? I'm gonna feel silly if I go downstairs and it ends up there's a hiding spot in the living room. See, why do we use skeletons as opposed to a duck? The duck is just my mascot. The duck is just my mascot. I've been streaming for, I think this year will be my, what is this, 2026? This year will be my 11th anniversary of being a streamer, and I've only been using the skeleton VTube for the last 2 years. Prior to that, I was a webcam streamer. Okay, so we do got to be really careful. Because this is a phantom, and the phantom is a stalker ghost, so it could start hunting around me. But yeah, I've only been a VTuber for the last 2 years, and when I became one, I decided to choose the skeleton as my avatar, because one, I already had the image from a Halloween stream years before, and two, at the time, I pretty much exclusively played horror games, so I thought, hey, skeleton avatar would be pretty good and on theme for that. Let's see. Cheery says, want to do VTubing like you're doing, but not sure how. There are tons of guides on YouTube that you can look up. For any type of VTubing you might possibly want to do. Tons of guides for like how to set up a PNG tube, how to do live 2D, how to stream with the 3D VTube model. Even the... Let's see. Or even if you want to use the same effect that I have, there's a guide for that right there. Let's see. Heartless Ace, welcome in. How you doing? How'd you feel if they added clothing with Phaz streamer logos? I think that'd be awesome. I would love it if they put my merch hoodie in the game. I don't know. I don't think that will happen. I don't think that would happen, probably for like reasons. But I think that'd be cool. Also, Dummy Jimmy, welcome in. How you doing? When the new Ghostbuster game, The Other Side, is released, would you think to play it on stream, similar to Phasmo, but different in its own ways? Isn't The Other Side already out? Or do you mean when it finishes and like hits 1.0? Or are you talking about Give Us a Sign, which is also coming soon? Also, Pikachu, how you doing? Oh, that lizard is so cute. Let's see, want the same setup you're using, but with your own character? Oh yeah, then follow that tutorial that I just posted in chat. Literally, the way that mine works is it's an image. It's literally an image source in OBS, and then it has 2 plugins applied to it that make it move. Let's see. I did try the demo of The Other Side, and I didn't end up finishing it. Because, like, at the time I thought the movement felt really weird to me. But 2, I thought, if I'm going to check this out, I should probably just do the full version. And do, like, a YouTube video on it or something. I don't know. I'm in consideration for it, yeah. Especially if I start covering more ghost investigation games like I'm planning to do. Town has a tornado warning. Oh no, Boogie Puss, stay safe. I hope it goes well. RFJ says, definitely love this game to console. You met a lot of cool people in other countries. Oh, that's really cool. I like to see the partners get legacy hoodies that have their names on the hoodies, like sports jerseys. Yeah, I guess the only problem is if anybody, I don't know, violates their contract and gets kicked out, then I guess they'd have to take it out of the game. And then if people had those hoodies in their inventory and then they got rid of them, that might cause some problems. So that's mostly why I'm thinking they may not want to do that kind of thing. This is just my own speculation. I'm not speaking for the developers, but it is something that I have thought about before. Because I have seen a lot of people suggest that, like that the developers put, you know, like a DontFightDucks hoodie in there or something. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Other Side supports 6 players. That's interesting. I know, that's the one, too, where dead players can talk through a spirit box, right? Are we done here? I think we're done here. Okay. You're at your buddy's house, so just gonna hang out and hope it passes. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we're done here. I don't think there's much else to do. Let's get out of here. All right. How's everybody doing on their drops? There's nobody at like 95%, right? Is there anybody with less than 10 minutes left? Oh boy. I circled the ghost, right?
Welcome back.
8%? You have 8% left, or you are at 8%? Just need 8 minutes? Okay, I'll hang out for 10 more minutes, y'all. Then we are gonna raid somebody else playing Phasmophobia tonight. What was that, a phantom? We are gonna raid somebody else playing Phasmophobia tonight, so when I do end, I will make sure that I'm gonna send you somewhere that you can keep getting progress from. But I will hang out for just a little longer. Let's see, Rapid Name Change says got 38%, so definitely gonna have to get it elsewhere. I will be on tomorrow as well, but I really don't expect people to wait to watch my stream tomorrow to get the rest of it. Okay, anyway, let's do another round of ghost guessing. Hit that right there. Got it 15 months ago, what? Okie dokie, another round of ghost guessing, and then I'll try to squeeze a quick investigation in. But while you do that, I'm gonna see who we got tonight. Okay. See a lot of people on. Okay. Plenty of options tonight. Oh, buddy. Who's in the soup? Pocket armor is in the soup. Nice. With a sleepy kitty. Okay. Let's get a Tanglewood. I was very curious about that, Bean. Okay, so it looks like the ghost guessing is over. Let's run into Tanglewood. Have I done a Tanglewood tonight? I have. Okay, we are looking for a Robert Shaw cross. I'm not even looking at the objectives. So here's my plan. Get this ghost in the next 8 minutes. How many ghosts are in the game now? I think it's 30. I think we're up to 30 ghosts. Let's see. Yo, Ed Echo, how you doing? The games are going pretty okay. Let's see. Was that case 20,000? No, that was only 1,199. It should be more than that. I think I was coming up on, I think 4,000. I was coming up on 4,000 when, are you a Wraith? When I got my new computer, and then that reset my count to 0. Okay, so I think we might have a Wraith. I'm gonna go get my, hello. Oh, Ray has a hash brown, thank you. Is it cool? It is? Okay, so I can shove it in my mouth without burning the skin off the roof off. Alright, hash brown break. Oh man, this is like, smelling this cooking has been so torturous. Oh man, that's so good. It's your hash brown, chat. Well, you know, I already got my spit on it. I'll tell you what though, these Orida hash brown patties, like in an air fryer, oh man, they come out perfect. The Irish, you just woke up. Man, I love potatoes. Alright, so anyway, what are we doing? Robert Shawcross? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Are these rewards for? The ones at the top of chat? I think I answered that earlier for you. Sorry if you didn't pay attention. But no. Or are you talking about the drops? If you're talking about the drops, it's for a hat. The drops are for a hat, and then there's also some stuff where you can get a couple of months of Audible for free if you gift a sub or subscribe to the stream. Oh man. Can I like change my favorite food answer to hash browns? 'Cause like, man. So good. Oh boy. I'm getting so sleepy, y'all, though. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do tonight. What's Madrina's? Madrina's is a drink company that I'm sponsored with. They originally started out as a coffee company, but they've since expanded to energy drinks and tea. So I primarily drink their charged refreshers. Those are their energy drinks. But they do cold brew coffee. They do whole bean coffee if you like to grind it and brew it yourself. They even do boba tea, both fruit tea and milk tea. And since I'm partnered with them, if anybody wants to, they can use my code to save 10% on their order and also support the channel in the process. Let's see. Chiro says, I like those hash brown crown things. Basically, just tater tots, crispy crowns. Did I just see something fly? What? Did y'all see that? Hang on, I need to put a marker down because I think I just saw something fly across the screen. Did they do international? They ship to a lot of different countries. They used to ship to a lot more, but then their carrier DHL started limiting the countries that it shipped to. But you might be able to check the shipping on their website. Okay, we got dots. Yeah, you're a wraith, aren't you? You're a wraith. Let's do dots. Yeah, really the short answer is it depends where you are. Yeah, we used to get the crispy crowns, but then I think the store that we bought them from stopped carrying them for some reason, and I was really sad because they were so good. Can I say something controversial? I don't know that I like tater tots that much. I feel like it's a lot harder to get a good tater tot than it is harder to get a good, you know, like a hash brown patty or a crispy crown or something like that. Like, I won't turn down tater tots if you offer them to me, but if I'm going out of my way to get something, I'll either get the crispy crowns or the hash brown patties. Let's see. Hey, Boogie Puss, good luck, good luck. Are you here? I've never had the smiles before, Machination, but I know what you're talking about. Do you like me? Are you? Oh, we got ghost riding. Oh, you're not a wraith. Well, now I'm just confused. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Let's see. CB says y'all need Minnesota tater tots. Are they different up there? Gothic says, I think it's the aftertaste of the tater tots that's usually unpleasant. Huh. I think for me, it's something about, like, I like that crispy outside texture, but I think the middle of a tater tot, there's just too much squish for me. Which is why I think I like the thinner ones, because there's a lot more, like, crispy surface area compared to squishy inside. But anyway, y'all, I need to take an ad break real quick. Snake says, it's not something you go out of your way for if you're eating at Sonic. Yeah, I think I'd rather get the onion rings at Sonic. Let's see. Are there orbs? I don't know. I'll check when I get back, Lucy. I gotta take an ad break real quick, y'all, because it's gonna play here in a minute if I don't play it myself. But also, Lucy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Should ask the ghosts if they like hash browns. I'll do that. But anyway, let me get those ads playing, y'all. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. And I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute. BRB, pick 'em ads. If you're subbed, you get ad free viewing. Bathroom. Hey, I'm back. How are we doing? Level 9. Nice. God, that hash brown was so good. I took a couple of bites of it when Ray gave it to me, but I finished it up when I went on ad break. Man, I need to think of something to do when I hit 600. Last month was Mecha Chameleon Community Day. I don't know if people want to do that again. Or if I need to come up with something new. Plus, my schedule is pretty packed these next few weeks. Mecha Chameleon was nice, though. Like, having a bigger lobby that everybody could just jump into. Instead of, like, having to, you know, try to, like, cycle people out every couple of rounds. Sure, dog bark. I don't know, there are barking dogs on Tanglewood. Alright, good job, y'all. I'll be back in game in just a second here. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's sunrise on Tanglewood. Okay, we are back. We have 2 pieces of evidence. We have EMF 5 for Deal-to-Gast. Oh, wait, no, we did have EMF 5, didn't we? Oh, it's the Deal-to-Gast. It's the new ghost in Phasmophobia. Okay, well, in that case, do we have a cursed possession? No. But I'm going to make this ghost hunt, and I'm going to show you what this ghost does. I need a lighter. That would have been bad. Neighbor's dog can smell the ghost. It might be able to. Might be able to. Okay, get our power on. I've only had the Dildagast on Willow Street, I think. I've never had it on Tanglewood. Okay, so let's figure out what our... Excuse me. Just gonna take a little... Take some of my sanity there, thank you. Okay. It's not the voodoo doll. Please don't be the tarot deck. Oh, it's not. Okay, no tarot deck. Whoop, we're safe. Let's try the summoning circle in the Ouija board. Oh, it's the Ouija board. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's weird. Where are you? Okay, I had to fix the voice recognition. Goodbye. Okay, so that should be enough. Trey! Oh, my deal to the guest, deal to the guest, deal to the guest. Ribs. Chilies. Anyway. One time in Old Tanglewood, I had a rib cage sitting on the shelf with the teddy bear in the nursery. Maybe this ghost is too old to hear clearly. Might be. Might be. I don't know where I'm hiding. I should probably figure that one out. Here's good. So, the Dildagast is a ghost that the more items you throw on the floor between hunts, the slower this ghost gets. And whenever it finishes hunting, it resets its speed back to default, and then you have to throw the stuff all over again. So right now, I do not know what speed he's going to be hunting me at. But he should be hunting. I don't know why he hasn't started hunting yet. I'm pretty sure this guy has a 50% hunt threshold. Don't think he has any weird variables like the, like a lot of the other new ghosts. I guess we're just hanging out here. Like, should I go break the Ouija board? This is weird. Do you like me? Yes, it likes me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Here he comes. He doesn't sound that fast, though. Hey, I'm down here. Hey. He sounds pretty slow. Let's see. Super Saiyan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, he's pretty slow right now. So a lot of things have been thrown. The funny thing, you see all these things he's throwing on the table? He's slowing himself down even further. Okay. Now his speed has been reset. Actually, I think light switches count too. I think light switches count. So we've slowed him down just a little bit. Let's see. But anyway, Saiyan, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, and hey, no worries, no worries. You're fine. So, now this guy's gonna be going crazy fast. Let's see. Chicken Eater, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, says I don't think the ghost throws count. Oh, hello, Twigbot, welcome in. Ah, oh god. We got a Dildagast. He's a little spicy. Here, let me find a hiding spot. Woo! Anyway, welcome in, y'all. Twigbot, hello. I'll grab a shout out as soon as I'm comfortable taking my hands off the keyboard and mouse. Twig, how you doing? If anybody from iStream doesn't know Twigbot, go check her out. She posts the funniest clips over on Instagram. Probably TikTok too, but Instagram is mostly where I see. Okay, let me get out of here. Anyway, make sure to click that heart at the top of chat. But hey, welcome in. How was your stream? How are the ghosts treating you today? And welcome in everybody else. I really appreciate you being here. If you do not know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks, one of the official content creators for Phasmophobia. So I do play a lot of that over here, and we're going to be playing Phasmophobia all weekend, because there's drops. But yeah, we've been all over the place today. Let's see. Ghosts are super mean to you? Oh no. I feel like they've been okay, but man, I've just been out of it today, making stuff a little harder than it should have been. I decided, because we're getting, like, the new restricted maps, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to the full-size versions today, and then I can upload videos, and then we can upload restricted versions later. And as soon as I got to Point Hope, I'm like, I regret my decisions. Anyway, also, Blood Clay coming out with a raid as well. Holy crap. Chaos Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Blood Clay, how you doing? How was your stream? Let me grab you a shout-out, too. How you doing? Thank you, everybody. Ooh, doing some Dead by Daylight. I hope your stream was good. Also, Blood, if you want to, feel free to tell everybody about yourself as a streamer, any other games you like to play, any other details like that. Right before you came in, we just got a raid from Twigbot. Let's see, Twig says a bit out of it too. Maybe we're on the same wavelength, maybe. Oh boy. But I hope everybody's streams are good. We're kind of coming up on the end of mine right here. I'm just doing one more investigation, and then we're gonna go find somebody else playing Phasmophobia, just in case anybody else needs to continue getting their drops progress. I can talk, I promise. Oh boy. Stay to say you love ducks? Heck yeah, me too. Also, Mr. Wolf says, was with your YouTube video, you learned how to play. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad the video helped. Let's see. And Blood, hey, no problem. Blood says, good. Thank you for asking. The stream was good. Mainly play DBD and Phasmo, but do other games. Nice. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm hungry. Oh, boy. Yeah, Blood and Twig, thank you so much for those raids again. For anybody just coming on in, we are... Oh god, I forgot we had a deal to guess. He's speedy. So he should be at maximum speed right now. So what we're gonna do, as soon as he's done hunting, we're gonna run out here and we're gonna throw as many things as we can on the floor, and we're gonna see how slow he gets. Let's see, but also, Twig and Blood, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourselves. You know, de-stream, get food, snacks, whatever you need to do. Same goes to anybody who came on with the raids as well. You know, if y'all been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, make sure you do what you need to. And don't worry about putting the stream on lurk. Like I said, I will be raiding somebody else playing Phasmophobia when we wrap up here tonight. So you don't need to worry about... Oh god, these are so tiny. Oh boy. Really hard to grab these. Throw the moo box. Teddy bear. Look. Do you think this has been 26 yet? Let's see. What else do we have to throw? We got a mug. We got a pillow. Probably got some stuff in the kitchen over here. Let's see. Chaos Queen says, 2 a.m. heading to bed, but hope you have a great night in stream, Ducks. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Got some stuff over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, that's really funny you raided me, Twig, because I was thinking about raiding you after. On my last ad break, I pulled up who was on playing Phasmophobia. Let's see. Anxiety Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. So this guy should be pretty slow now. Oh, I hear him coming. Got the drop. Nice, Peach. Listen how slow he is. Hey, I'm over here. Come get me. Come on. There he is. It's so sad. Oh, he's so slow. I'm just like very, very, very gently tapping the back key. Oh man. Oh, that was fun. Anyway, that's the deal to gas. Should have thrown Norman at him. Whoop. There you go. They can be friends now. Let's see. Twig says, thanks for the thought. Had to end early. Oh no! Holy crap. I hope you get to feeling better. That sucks. Man, that's rough. Especially as a streamer, you know, we gotta wear these big stupid headphones. I think that's half of my problem sometimes when I stream with the headache. Is oh, I almost forgot to circle the ghost! Oh, that would have been stupid. But yeah, I hope that heals up soon for you. That ghost was slower than you in the morning.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. That's right. I wasn't doing objectives. I was like, we were just doing one more. Help a couple more people get their drops. But anyway, y'all, let me get the... Oh, I don't have a deal to gas button. I gotta manually type this one. Actual ghost. D-E-I-L-D-E-G-A-S-T. Deal the gas. Boom. Alright, anybody get that one? Gothic, congratulations! How do you know when you get the drop? You'll get a notification from Twitch. Also, if you want to know how to check your progress on the drop, we have this command right here. If you're on desktop, it's really easy. You just click the little treasure chest below chat. If you're on mobile, you got to click a couple of buttons. But yeah, you'll get a notification on Twitch. You'll probably get a pop-up right above chat. I got one of those when I got mine, with like a little crate rotating. Or you'll get a notification in your Twitch inbox. But all right, y'all, stick around because we're gonna go raid somebody else playing Phasmophobia tonight. So if you don't have all your drops progress, don't worry, you can keep getting it wherever we go. So let me see who's on. Also too, before I go, if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. I do play a ton of Phasmophobia over here, and what am I going to be playing soon? I think I'm going to play some Sinking City next week. I'm going to be doing Big Walk with the moderator soon. And, but mostly we do Phasmophobia here. Here's my Discord if you'd like to join that. There's my YouTube channel if you'd like to join that. I got some really goofy videos to put up soon. I think I'm going to try to edit the Camp Woodwind Bean video into an actual YouTube video. But also let me see who all rated the stream today and give them a thank you as well. We had Blood Clay, Ezekiel, and Leona, and Twigbot for the raids today. Thank you so much again, y'all. I really appreciate it. And there's links to all of their streams if anybody wants to check them out. And let me see where we're going. In the meantime, you copy and paste this right here. These are our raid emotes. We tab out of the game. And let me see who's on. See a couple of people playing Phasmophobia. Let's see who's been on the least amount of time. Looks like for me, looks like we're gonna go say hi to Aegis. Aegis has only been on for an hour, so I imagine she's gonna be going pretty late tonight for the drops. Let's see. So let's get that going. All right. But yeah, thank you so much again for being here today. I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Also, Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. And we're going to be doing Phasmophobia all day again tomorrow. Also, 444 Files, welcome in. How you doing? Had to get one in. Y'all have been keeping me pretty well hydrated tonight. Oh, that was a wild stream, y'all. That was a weird one, too. I was kind of out of it for most of that. Oh, boy. But I hope it was a fun one, at least. Hope it was fun. I know there's more that I usually say at the end of these, but like my brain is fried. I'm just sitting here like, but I'm gonna go. After we raid Aegis, I'm gonna throw lasagna in the toaster oven, and I'm gonna chill out. Maybe watch some Mountain Monsters. Let's see. Philo says, came from a Twig raid, seen some of your content on YouTube Shorts, end up laughing a lot. Hey, thank you. Glad to be here for like 20 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, and I do have, I am going to get a lot more of those uploaded soon. I think I have like 18 that I've been preparing. And I think most of them are comedy rather than educational. Anyway, that raid's about to pop. Let's go say hi to Aegis, and I will catch y'all later. Thank you, bye!